What are you making today?
A house.
You're making a house. That's cool.
With a chimney.
With a chimney?
I can't do it by myself because I don't know how.
What do you mean you don't know how?
Make a chimney.
How about start with the house and then we can help you make a chimney after that? Because then you can make the house however you want.
I don't know how.
What do you mean? You don't know the shape of the house that you want to do? Like you're not sure if you want a square house or a round house or what? You want a square one? Do you want like a piece of paper to draw it on first maybe and then you can know what size you want to do? Yeah?
I want to do a big one with a chimney.
Big one with a chimney, okay.
And then 2 unicorns.
Two unicorns?
Yeah.
Uni-
Attached to the house.
So you want unicorns and a house with a chimney?
Oh, I was about to get hurt and stuff. This stuff.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm stealing a piece of paper for her.
Oh yeah.
Can you help me?
Well, she's made. Oh yeah, she's doing the mountain leaves too.
Yeah, she wants to make a house, but she doesn't know where to start. So I asked her if she wants to draw it first.
Very good idea.
Can you help me make a house?
Well, the last time it broke, so I think we got to come up with a new design.
No, can you?
It's still a little chilly in here, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got the camera on now too.
My phone charged. My printer is not working this morning. We both have our computers. Yeah, you can. Hey, you can.
You want to draw it first? Maybe then you can have like an idea, and you can draw the house how you want, and then you copy it onto that.
Like a big square.
You don't want a big square?
I do, but I don't think
Hello, hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. I found this place.
There you go.
For the hard work.
If you come back for the next one, it will be easier to find.
Traps and the artworks. The artworks.
You're having another one?
We do auction every month here.
You do?
Yeah, so we have an email list. Oh yeah, I love it. The hair rollers and the rat traps.
Yeah.
Very useful too.
It's sad to say it's useful.
Yeah,
Well, yes.
exactly.
Sad to say.
I've had to use them myself, not these ones,
Yeah.
but in the past, and they weren't actually easy to find, and they're
But
pretty
it's
expensive.
pretty gruesome, huh?
Yeah, but at least it's
Our rat
open
actually,
right away.
we never caught our rat. We it just disappeared.
Oh, well, that's
Like,
better.
you wanna wear them?
Look
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you want, you can join our email list.
Okay, I will.
We're just actually setting up here.
Okay.
He's
We
got
have
a
a
sheet of
special
paper
guest
for you right
today.
here. Yeah, we've got
In my daughter.
our best salesman is here.
And
Wow, you look like a princess.
He's wearing a dress.
Yeah, it's
That's
pretty
princess
dress.
all stuff.
A princess
You
dress.
have one, so
Yeah.
we can just get them to sign
You
in
would
the
be a
book again.
princess
Sure.
even without the princess dress.
So 1 second here, Mitch, if you want. Apologies for the clutter, as we said we were getting ready.
You can even sit under the Tahitian umbrella.
That's the whole point. Yeah. But here, if you want to write down your name and email address, we'll add you to that list. And we promise you that we're only going to shoot you messages on when these auctions are going on.
Thanks a lot. But I don't like using this. Don't you have scrap paper?
Oh, that's have you seen this warehouse? That's totally okay. Don't worry about it.
Seems like it's not good for the planet.
Yeah, we have a sign-up sheet. Well, that's because it's like the ethics of our entire thing. Otherwise, it would have gone into waste. So at least it's getting used and
Right.
repurposed. Right?
I forgot it's so small.
Good. How are we doing today, my friend?
Not bad.
Here for the auction pickup, I
Yeah.
presume? May I get a name and a angle? Sorry? Angle with an E. A-N-G-L?
E-N-G-E-L.
E-N-G-E-L.
What did you get?
Guitar Hero and Army of Two, correct?
Right. Right here.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
Also, if you haven't been here before, you might want to add your. We do like a monthly auction here.
Okay.
And we run like a.
Is it always on max sold or?
Right now, at the moment, we hope to develop to be a larger auction house eventually, but we are partners with Maxwell.
Okay.
And we're doing an email list just so that you can know exactly when our auctions are happening out of your space.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just keep an eye on it.
All right.
Oh, cool.
Thanks a lot.
Sounds good, buddy.
Do we want to take this stuff out?
I think so, yes, because it's already cluttered with just the two of them.
So this stuff goes with
I'll
this
move those
stuff.
chairs away. And we get to sit that coffee and put it over here. This, yeah, it is.
Yeah, mine's extra large.
Okay. Melon? Yeah, good, tasty. Good choice.
Is this Bailey?
What?
Is this Bailey?
That's fun with the little, I like that.
It has like this runny nose. I just can't even like get into like trying to rationalize it with her, so it's just like whatever. But if you
That's at least a fair parallel.
I can, yeah, it is, and I guess like she's just a doctor, so she is like a little bit more beautiful than other people. Yeah.
Then at the end of the day is what I'm thinking.
Yeah. And this one is so but so this is something that I feel like next time we just within a month or like however long lead up there is. So this stuff,
Oh, excuse me. Sorry,
this stuff
Bob.
goes with the Somax guy, so I'll just put it. Emma's bummed about this.
Oh, what?
Well, it was hers.
I thought you said you wanted to get rid of it.
Well, she did, and then she was like, "Oh," and then she saw it go for $3, and she's like, "I definitely could have sold that on Marketplace."
Yeah, well,
She's gonna have like, I was like, "Go for it, like embrace or maternity leave."
yeah.
Uh,
I think we can get the piano if you want to try.
the organ?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess just put it out. I'm just gonna, yeah.
It's not supposed to rain, so. Thank you for Sammy. I will send you a few bucks or buy food or something.
I'm not opposed to still having a few brews today.
Oh, really?
I'd say start the sooner the better, but.
Yeah, let's get set. Like, I would get that organ.
How do you feel? You want to take that out?
I think so. But what? How do I feel about what?
Oh, no, I don't need it.
We're even on bad
Take
salt.
it out? What? This. Put it like here? I guess that makes it a lot more freeing.
So that's what I'm thinking. Even with those two folks, it was already going cramped.
See, this just chipped out at the back here. So there's a handle.
There's.
Okay, why don't you come to this side? I can still go over
Yeah,
there.
you can fit that.
So there's a handle here, and then
Hold on, there is a thing.
So I'll let you kind of sort of look at it. this up. Whew. Okay.
Like string or something.
How you doing, love? Well, it should be in the work
Chain.
cart, that like rolling cart. Should have some string. Find it?
Not yet. Oh.
You ready for what? You just take care of yourself. You just hang out, huh?
Now we want a cheese
I
whiz.
just noticed. Something like that. One door is mine.
Can you help me open this?
You can figure it out. Yeah, you will. You can. You just did it. Cheese string master Luella.
Yeah, at least awake now, so. I don't know why.
What the hell are these for? These are for cleaning something? Artscape. They're like artists.
Like either cleaning or like acrylic paints. Yeah, I just woke up. I have no idea. It's just like all of the hard work caught up to me this morning. Just of all mornings. Good thing I'm used to working hard, but so I can push through it. But it's like I don't know. Excuse my
Yeah,
language.
I have like the. What are you looking for?
What?
Cut that, eh?
Yeah.
You need to cut it?
I don't need to.
I would just leave the full length because I just think that it's a good use for using both things. Eat that sandwich, bruh.
I
Yeah.
finished all of the cantaloupe.
Yeah, that's good.
I didn't say Mommy.
That's okay.
This is the stuff.
You're hungry, huh?
But I just put these
Let me check with Bailey. It's not the best time to go see the ducks.
Why?
Just because our pickup is almost about to start.
Yeah.
And that's when all the people
Well, just wants me
come.
to take her to go see the
And
ducks. That's when all the people start to come.
Maybe after a whole bunch of people come, I can cover and he can take you to see ducks.
But let's see how this all gets started, okay?
maybe
Okay. But it's interesting, like the way that I've organized this and everything. It's almost every invoice is already organized and like set aside.
Mm-hmm.
It's a blessing that Billy is a known entity
Yeah.
and isn't coming. You see how much he bought?
Yeah.
Bailey, why aren't you selling the toy?
We will sell the toys eventually. We just didn't have time this time.
Why? Then
Because that's when you grow up, time is the hardest thing.
what?
Yeah, we're on camera. You can see us.
Why you been on camera?
Because people on the internet like to see what we do.
Mm-hmm. It's called live stream, and you're on camera too if you want.
You'd have to.
You could come over here, and you could say hi to everybody. See, I'm waving. I'm going hi everybody.
It's cool, isn't it?
Dada,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm bringing up this.
Yeah.
What? Why can't you walk?
Oh.
I'm moving this lamp also.
Which one?
Loose lamp.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, you could. Yeah, sure. This one. It goes with those flowers and the homacy thing.
Dada. See me?
Yeah, I see you.
That's cool, isn't it?
You like to be on camera, honey?
Dada.
Yeah.
Dada.
So everything is paid, by the way. Those 2 unpaid invoices were paid.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see if there's any tapes that we need. We're listening to some. Wait, you don't even know what that is. Buddy Guy left my blues in San Francisco.
I like a good old buddy guy.
Buddy guy.
That's a funny name.
Buddy Guy. What's your pal guy?
Ugh. Cow guy. What's a cow guy?
Cow Guy, that's you. Scoopaloo. Okay, where's my coffee?
Scoopaloo.
I'll get it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Dada. You're Scoopaloo.
Just get breakfast.
Scuba Dada.
Yeah.
A scuba dada. Scuba dada. I got a scuba dada.
Ooh, that's a big scoop. That's a big scoop.
I got a scuba.
Good thing he doesn't have a long one like me, so he can't talk.
What's that?
I was gonna say, good thing you don't have a long beard like me, so she can't fall on it.
I'd say your beard isn't too much longer than mine at this
I
point.
can't. How can they not want to? Mainly looking channel.
Yeah. That's funny.
I can't.
Hold on, I gotta send a message here, okay, love?
Hi.
Cousin Cully is messaging.
Who's that? Who's that then?
You're mainly just full of Irish names, huh?
I'll listen to the. Listen.
Yeah, we'll bring it home with us when we leave, okay, today?
Ah.
Because we can listen to it in the van.
Okay,
Or we can
so-
listen to Cheech and Chong's greatest hits. Or I don't think so.
Daily love.
Oh my god, you're a little puppy, huh? Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Yeah, you can go on a dog walk.
okay, so the people that already came, let's cross them off here.
Yeah, angle.
Yeah.
And I forgot her name already.
I just spent so much time pouring over these lots that I really know people. I just love to see the variety of stuff, like the person who buys the hair rollers
Yeah.
and the rat traps. Like, what a curious.
Yeah, it's a
Could
funny
someone
combo.
help me do my mouth with me?
Do your what?
I don't.
You can figure it out.
No,
think you got
I
it.
don't. I myself.
I think it's helpful if you draw it first so you know what you want it to look like, and then you can just.
I want a square, a big one.
You can draw a big square and the 2 unicorns, and then you copy how you want it to look that you already made.
I see the funny one.
Yeah, you can
You
grab
wanna,
the toys.
you wanna pull the coins?
Yeah, sure.
That's the Canadian coin lot, the multinational coin lot, and the large coin lot. Sell what? You want me to sell those today? Well, I don't have I can try, but it's not necessarily so that anyone's going to buy them. Why don't you play with them? I've got a better idea. Instead of selling them, you can play with them. I can try, honey, but I can't promise.
Canadian multinational and
Coin lot 168, 165.
So friend, how we doing today?
I'm good. Are we open for business?
Yes, we are.
Come on in.
Everyone's coming early today, so we made sure.
Well, yeah, I rolled early and I said, oh, we'll see.
Hey, buddy.
Nice to see
Hello,
you again.
hello.
What's the last name again?
W-A-S as in Sam, I-U-K.
Yes, this is Les. We saw your name. We're like, we know the Les.
You know this guy. I only got 7 items this time because I wasn't able to be home for the closing.
Ah,
So, any of my max bids I got overbid.
Yeah.
Got overbid.
gotcha. Okay, hold on, love. We got to get all of his stuff. You want to help me?
Gotta get my stuff.
Yeah, this is my daughter, Luella.
Hello.
She's here helping today.
Awesome.
Okay, so we got an extra hand to carry.
Go
So
give him this.
we're still in right here.
Oh, thank you very much.
Sure, you can take this. There you go. The books are a little heavy for you, so you can take that one.
You got the saws, eh?
Thank you very much. Yes, I
You
did.
know, these are like our cursed. Here, you can give them this.
These are your what?
Our
They're like
first
they're cursed. We have put so many saw lots,
Right.
and they almost never go for more than like $1.
Yeah, you
or sometimes they're like
These
unsold.
got grapes in them.
And I'm trying like these are good saws.
These are good sauce.
You like grapes?
It's just
For some reason, we both like.
nobody wants or needs a saw when you're sawing it. Here, can you carry
True,
this
true,
one?
true.
We've tried very high-end ones too. For
No,
some reason,
right?
Just no interest. So.
This,
Okay.
there's the one I was running with. That one was young lady. Thank you.
That is a really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured this was probably my best deal.
Yeah.
I mean that bit set is actually like $200 value.
Get out.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it said on it, right? And this is.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's a vintage. It's like a. It's
Well,
a
it is. Yeah, it is that.
Right. So it's like, and it's excellent. It's brand new. Like.
I think you can do it.
This is
You just
fun,
try.
though.
Try to make a. How about?
All this.
This I liked because of all this. Yes.
What if you start to make the square, and then if you're having trouble, then I'll help you redesign it.
Right. And somebody had done floral
How about
arrangement.
that?
And so I
And
kept.
that's why.
I kept a few things that I like to use in my vases as like decor.
Yeah, no, that stuff like that. That was very cool. And I got that for a decent price.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You got a good steal on a lot of them. Yeah.
I'm thinking my biggest deal is gonna be what I just heard the groan about right now.
Yeah. And we're both marketers.
Yeah.
So we use a lot of this stuff at market.
This is the white stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. Okay. I'll start with
There's
this.
just one spare one though.
Oh, bonus.
They're good quality. They're heavy duty.
Yes, it will. Feels like heavy duty.
Yeah.
So that's the white metal, the commercial numbers, the large hacksaws, Ryobi. That's everything.
Yep.
Easy.
Easy peasy.
And 3 done. Only 62 to go.
Not even open yet.
Yeah. All right.
I'll help you take this stuff to the car, and then I'm gonna go wash it.
Yeah.
And also let me get my trips. All right.
The
I'll
only
be right
thing
back.
I would have
I'll be here to help you. Need anything else?
Oh no, I think we're good.
Okay.
Any other pickups today?
No, that's it for today. Just the one.
Good man.
Dad, can you help me?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Can you help me with the books on the tree?
The brick. So do some horizontal lines first. We draw all the lines across.
But this is your wall.
Oh, here, I've got lots more markers. Lots of fun stuff in these. Hey, thanks.
Hey.
There's definitely going to be food in there.
Okie dokie, thank you, Dan. Young lady, thank you for your help
So wait,
today.
sorry, you're not, because you're not Les.
I'm Les, yeah.
Oh, yeah, oh, Les, okay, yeah, good. No, I was like, for some reason I thought you said a different first name.
No, I said my last name first.
Yeah, Vashuk,
Yeah.
Vashuk.
Well, but you like a V, European background, Vashuk.
All right, well, hey, thanks again.
Well, it's my pleasure.
And we'll see you next time.
I have fun doing these things. I mean, my kids tease me, but I have a blast.
You know, and look, if you get some funky stuff,
Not
and it's
just
like
that.
you can have fun with it.
A lot of stuff that I bought, I mean, I find uses for most of it. For example, my eldest daughter
Yeah.
is married also to a kindergarten teacher.
Yeah.
So a while back, not from someone else, I bought like a Christmas lot that was full of ribbons and stuff. Gave it to him, his kids went crazy over it. The kindergarten kids, they loved it.
Yeah.
You know, they're making all kinds of ribbons and I think I paid like $10 for it, something like that. So just
Yeah. I mean, and for me, it's like this stuff gets thrown out otherwise. So it's a big thing, even if someone's getting it for a couple bucks, that then it's going to go to a home or go to a place where it's going to get used and like things like that.
my youngest daughter's like that. Her and a bunch of friends are on this some sort of what they call it, a free home app or something. So someone wants me to get it for free.
Yeah.
She said they do that to keep it out of landfills, keep it out of the garden, stuff like that.
You know, I did that a little bit before I needed to before this turned full time,
Okay.
and I need to make a couple bucks.
Yeah.
But it's great, just like the community's out there.
I have fun with it. I really do. I really do.
All right.
Okay.
Have a great weekend.
Thank you, thank you. You all too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, yes. And then you can do some, oh, that's perfect. Look at that chimney. That's a good chimney, Luella.
That's how I want we have some. Dad, can you help me? Please.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Please help me.
I'm looking for something, though, that is missing.
Oh, you need help? Dad, do you need help?
Yeah.
I can help you.
Thanks, Eddie.
Aha.
You think it's over there?
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Is this yours?
Yeah. It's a bunch of clothes that we're getting rid of.
Why are you selling it?
They're mom's old clothes. That's chalk, honey. Nope.
Why?
Because it's not. It's for pool cues. It's not like a toy. Okay. It's gonna make your hands all blue.
I know it.
Yeah.
Please.
Not yet, but soon. I thought this. You're that person from the car.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, they moved really fast.
Bailey.
Yeah.
Why not tell that with that
What?
little goose?
The little flowers? They're really cute, huh? It's actually
Hey, how's it
pottery.
going?
How are you?
Hey, pretty good. What's your last name?
Mohammed?
Mohammed.
Hi. How are you?
Yeah, these are, that's our warehouse help, actually.
Yeah, heavy lifting.
Yeah.
Dad.
Yeah. Umair?
Yes.
Okay, so that's great. So you have the Sonax black glass chrome media console is outside, and then the rest is just here at the front.
Dad.
It's the humidifier and the floral and the lamp there. Great.
Can you,
You got good deals today, huh?
Dad?
If you want to sign up, we do monthly auctions here.
Uh-huh.
So we have an email list if you want to add your email.
Sure.
Slide
Because,
it on here.
you know, I know Max Sold is a little bit
That's
saturated.
unfortunately not. That's someone else's email. That's signed up. If you want to write it down, and then we'll just register you. And what
Sure.
we do
You
is,
want me to open on mine?
yeah, if you do that, let us know.
The bottom.
Okay, you gotta be careful with them, okay? They're not toys, they're feel it. It's
And then we
It's
know Max
ceramic.
sends a lot of emails, so you have our promise that we'll just be messaging you
buy
when
that?
our auctions are going
Okay.
live.
yeah.
Thought I put a Sharpie over there.
You wanna buy that?
It's very fiddly self-moving. It's just
Bailey, I'm gonna buy this.
Okay.
Well, that's sweet. You wanna put that in your room?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you got a deal.
That's what you can get for all your hard work today.
I have it here.
That's what you get for all your help today, okay?
Help me find
I need to find this email.
Fantastic. Right?
Over here, boss.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
It
And
was
yeah,
pleasure doing business.
this way we'll just like let you know directly. And I'll follow you out with the link.
Thank you very much. I was just looking around while
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean
It's all-
everything. We run an eBay store. We supply like a boutique downtown. We do some Facebook Marketplace, but just every month we're just getting constant stuff. We run a downsizing business, so it all comes here, and we sort it all, and we just every month we're just like, okay, we need to get rid of 200 items.
That's
Max
amazing.
sold.
This is like a proper channel of business where
Yeah.
people just think, oh, this is nothing. You just make a couple of bucks, but this is something else.
Yeah, this
Where
is
you pick up all the stuff from one house and then just get it. And
through all the platforms. Yeah, and we tend to work with real estate agents and like a variety of clients.
how about you guys find anything collectible thing? Because usually what I'm more into this thing since a month now. I'm just looking for something collectible thing, like a watch or a coin,
Yeah.
which makes me, valuable, which could be valuable in a couple of years later on.
I mean, it's hard to predict the trends of what's going to be valuable then. It's like you
Did
always
you
take
find
a risk.
something like this?
All the time.
All the time.
Yeah.
We've got watches.
What's the most valuable thing you have found until now?
The most valuable thing we found until now. He's got a stained glass from a church hidden back there. Would probably be one of the more expensive pieces that we have in here.
But you collect little things like there is the Elvis watch that he had selling is right there.
Yeah.
Like that's a collectible thing. That it's like you might hold on to it and it might increase in value over, but it's always hard to say how much.
And versus like sometimes popular media. I'm not doing it as a brag, but just to show you as a sample. Like these are like plush toys that I found that they go for like hundreds of dollars. And it's just knowing like the artists that they're tethered to and how relevant they are. Is it a limited run, right? Like typically it's a big supply and demand thing, even watches, toys, media, Pokemon cards. So it's like,
Pokemon cards, I just said, it was something astonishing to me. I think, how come this thing goes for like hundreds of thousands of dollars?
yeah,
I just saw a bidding, $500,000.
yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like my mom donated all my Pokemon cards.
Yeah, the ones I'm working through similarly.
Yeah, that's alright.
One specific card which was like more than $1 million.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm shocked because they're not
Cards.
only the vintage cards though. Like there are new cards that are put out.
That are
It's like limited runs or just like the artist, like the art on it is just really special, and like trainer cards and stuff. Pikachu cards always do well.
Yeah.
But it's like, so you can still participate in the current thing, but you don't know if that's going to be really valuable in like 5
I'm
or 10
done
years.
with the picture of the
But yeah, I mean, in our game, it's just kind of like constantly, it's all research. So if you see stuff, look it up on eBay, look at the sold comparisons. You can look on Max Sold to see, because some stuff goes. We sold
So
a
this is
slot
the-
machine in our
This is the
last one.
only, Maxwell is the only online platform where we can do the auctions.
No, High Bid
Is one
is
of the,
another one.
High bid?
Yeah, High Bid, it's like, it's
It's
for,
but it's like an
More like
independent software.
storage thing, right?
no,
No,
High Bid
that's-
is for like professional auction houses.
Yeah, I'm just
So
gonna check on that.
it's spelled like this.
Okay. Yeah. So you started the
And
house.
there's going to be auction houses all over Ontario that use this platform,
sword.
as well as in the U.S.
So do you have an idea
And
of
they
how you
provide
wanna go about
shipping.
that?
So if you
Yeah.
shop on
Okay.
on
that's a
High
good
Bid,
idea. I like it.
then you'll
Good,
be
that's
able
what it should look
to like see that it's
Is
the
that all
same
the
as
colors
Max
you need
Sold.
for a sword?
But Max
You
Sold
want it to
started
be a
off
big one, or you
local,
want a smaller
so
one?
started off in Kingston, it expanded to Toronto, and then they
Good luck.
sold
I'll
to
let
an
you know
American
how you're
company,
doing as you
and so now it's just
get it
a
set.
platform the same as Hybrid.
I can help
So
you
it's
a
like it's a
little
software,
bit. I have to get back to
basically, that we get to use the
So what, do
interface
you want
to
to make
connect
it
with the
outline?
clientele. And that's the same that
And then
Hybrid's
I'll do
doing.
this.
Auction houses
We'll just
across
have to do
Ontario,
that.
especially because of the
How about I
pandemic,
can help
they
with the size
integrated
of how big
online.
you want
And so what used to be live auction
what
houses
is
in
it?
like
Oh,
rural
okay.
Ontario,
it. You want to go
now
across.
they're all online and they use Hybrid. And so
Yeah.
you find much more,
So what color do you want the blade?
I mean, not much more variety because, you know, Maxwell has a lot of variety.
Black
But
outside?
there's more, I'd say, cult, like curated auctions and collections from like the high level auction houses in Toronto and in South Central Ontario all use Hybrid.
Hands are
So
too big.
all the major auction houses in Toronto are on Hybrid. Max Sold is more of like a downsizing
If you
estate
want, you can start from
sale
the
auction platform.
bottom. In the bottom.
Yeah, and we use it because it's like I would never sell something like
Is that
this
the bottom of the sword?
in
Oh, it's the top. It's
in
the
like a
bottom.
high-end auction because this is just, you know, no one's gonna ship that.
Okay?
It's like somebody
It's
wants
kind of
a
like you're going here,
humidifier,
and then you'll have the
and this was
handle,
actually
and it's like
mine.
that.
Oh,
And we used it. My wife didn't want it
so
anymore.
how do we use this thing?
It comes off here, and you just put water in there and like a few drops of essential
Oh
oil.
my gosh, my
And
hands
then
are too
plug it
big.
in, and
I
that's it.
can't do this. I'm knocking them all.
So this is a max
Can you fix
amount
that
of
for
water
me?
I need to put in now.
Yeah,
There's a pocket.
and you can like these are pretty new. We only got this a couple years ago.
It's tough.
Um,
I got
I
one
know. I
on
can't
my
fit
but
them
it's
on
not
the little
working.
pegs.
Right.
That's okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, $3. We definitely when it sold for $3, she was like, I should have sold that on Marketplace because I could have got 30 for it.
True.
And I was like, you know, we could have got 30 for it in an auction.
Okay, and
You
then
never
we have
know.
to get back
And
to
we take
work,
that risk.
okay?
And for us, it's okay. It's fun. You know, we sold everything for 83%.
Do you have any plans in Scarborough?
Like on
Set
outside.
up a
Then that
You know, it's
top
space is so
there.
unaffordable.
We're gonna do
So this is like we both live downtown,
that.
like college and like Little Italy, Bathurst. He's over by like Dufferin. And you know, I was trying to get spaces around there, but it's just too expensive. And this is about the
There's one
most
store in
Then after walk,
Queen.
I need to see the
Yeah.
document.
It's
Yeah.
more like, you know,
I got a
they
Pikachu
have this
chocolate and a
but
bumper.
they also
Oh,
have
that's
Mine.
really cool.
Blue.
Right.
have you noticed that one?
I haven't checked it out.
That's really
I'm
fun.
yeah.
Queen Street West.
I mean, I never
Is that
shop on
enough
Max
anymore?
Sold because it's dangerous for me because I'll buy everything
Okay,
that's a
I'll slow
dollar.
down.
Thinking that I can resell it on Max Sold for
Good.
more than a dollar.
So that's Queen Street West.
Yeah.
If you come across, you know, if you see this.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Again, I try not to because I barely have time. But yeah, I mean, there's so many Max Sold auctions
Oh, really?
always, and that's why for me it was like,
What do you think as a beginner to start something this
Yeah,
advanced?
exactly.
Is it
to
still-
as in for reselling.
is it
How does this work? Like, I have no clue, nothing much.
powder?
I just want to make some.
Some money on the side. I mean, there's no telling, man. It's like you could turn $100 into $1,000. You could turn $1,000 into 10,000. But it's about the time, and it's about like selecting
That's
the
a
right
perfect
pieces.
amount.
And that's why it's like if you're going to the thrift stores like Salvation Army or Valley Village or whatever, you're gonna be going through shelves for, you know, or racks because you know, I think the most expensive thing I sold this week or this month was like a fur coat for $280 that I paid $80 for. And so
Is it a branded one?
it was a vintage. It was like a vintage raccoon fur coat.
I have noticed this thing on Maxwell. If you put like vintage item on your listing, it's gonna double the price.
A little bit, yeah, and I'm weary of that because I'm like a purist. I don't like to I don't like to label things too much like beyond like is it vintage? What is vintage now? Is it 30 years? Is it true vintage, which is 50 years? What's an antique? Over 100 years, or can it be 70? All these things that like occupy my mind. That the average person is just going to see vintage and they're gonna be like, oh, jump on
Yes.
it. And I try to use it a little bit more because I know strategically you're like,
Initial days I was the one just investing on those vintage. Yeah,
you know, and
okay,
vintage,
these are the vintage. I need to get those.
vintage means
And
nothing,
I was like, nothing.
honestly. You know,
Nothing.
and so we were in an estate clearing for work the other day, and we we're clearing all this stuff, and it all, you know, it's like mixed quality, and then something like this little sculpture, which we were there 5 days or 4 days, and every time I saw this, it was in their garage. I was like, this looks like Bed Bath and Beyond.
Yeah.
This is something that's like a $5, $10, $20 thing maybe. I didn't even pay it any mind until the last day. We're filling a dumpster, we're taking the last load of stuff away. And I pick it up and I'm like, you know what, it's kind of nice. I'll take it. And then I start to look at it a little bit more closely, and you realize, wow, it's really detailed. And those colorful balloons on top are glass. And then there was a signature on the back. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, this is maybe actually has some value. And then you look up on eBay, or you just Google it, or you can use Google image search, any of that stuff. And you see like, oh, these actually sell for between $150 and $250. So it's like, we won't put that onto Maxsoul. We take the same nice photos and we put it on eBay, and that's kind of like, that's the big kind of like skill set that you develop, is like taking the time to look at stuff critically and then do your comp or your comparable research.
So, do you think like picking up 10 items and then you're gonna put like 8 items on Maxsoul and 2 on eBay, like how the demand?
Yeah, I think, I mean, we work in larger volumes, so we cleared an estate that took 4 van loads away that had probably 80 items in this auction lot, and then it had bins of clothes that we only sell at pop-up markets and in the store, and then it had like maybe 20 or 40 items for eBay. But yeah, so roughly in some sort of like loose scale of that, of like you need to turn over volume, so at least like 60% or at least 50% you need to sell quickly, because it's not about how much money you're making, it's that you don't keep the stuff that you want. Because the volume, like stuff, this space could be full, it has been and it will be. We clean it up as much as possible for an auction pickup day, but it like, so you take like, you try it, like you could resell that lamp on Marketplace.
That lamp?
Yeah. It's a beautiful lamp.
It's
right?
beautiful. I like it.
Like we could have put it,
affordable, but you could probably put it on Marketplace for $50.
but that's the idea, right? It's like, so we trial stuff all the time just to see what the market will bear.
What do you think, for that lamp, if I put it online, what do you think the price I should quote?
$50. $50 easily.
Same with this, you could sell it for $30.
No, that's in
Yeah.
I have been in Canada for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
Since 1 year, I'm feeling like when I'm sleeping, my tip of the tongue, until the tip of the tongue, it's getting sore. Like, I'm still breathing from the mouth.
Oh,
So
yeah.
doctor suggested me,
Right.
throw this humidifier
Right.
in your house and all this
Yeah.
stuff.
I mean, we got that when my daughter was born,
Yeah.
because it was so dry,
So I,
and it was like winter, and it was just like, especially that's when it gets really dry, especially if you're using like electric heat, so it like really dries out.
every
Makes
1
sense.
hour or 2 hours, you just need to wake up and have some water, and it's getting very hot.
Yeah, and probably the type of heater in your house typically.
Yes,
is like
it's
you
an
get the
apartment.
air
He said,
better.
his apartment. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's typically what it is. I have the same problem.
Oh, I thought it's just with me, and then doctor told it's with him as well. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked him the silly question. I saw this thing on tweet Instagram very large. If you put a tape on your mouth, then you will. Yeah, I was like, bro,
Yeah.
are you serious?
Yeah.
I think I just saw the video. I just want to scare you.
You wrap your whole head in a wet cloth and you just sleep like that.
Yeah.
And you gotta put cucumbers though under the eye.
Yeah.
When he heard this, he was like, bro, nothing works, just leave it like that. Get a humidifier and then
Yeah.
fix it and get
It
started.
will help. It will help.
Yeah.
He said in summers you don't need to worry.
No,
In
summers
winters-
it's more humid, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. So,
Thank you very much.
yeah, if you have, this is our Instagram, is I'm Patty, and
Okay.
my Instagram is Patty's Pop-Ups.
And then I'm those names over there.
Yeah. And so definitely, if you ever want to reach out, feel free to shoot us a message. We're not always super responsive, but
No worries. Just if I need any suggestion from you guys.
yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
And again, so we'll add you to our email list, which we send out maybe a couple a month, just when our auctions are going live, and if we are doing like some pop-up markets, then we'll let people know. Yeah, and feel free to check us out and stop by.
Whenever you post it on Hybrid or Maxwell, just send an email to
Yeah,
us. And I'll
exactly.
just go check it out.
Yeah, we got that for you.
Here, we can help you with this, with some of this stuff. And that just unscrews to put the shit back on.
He's a little busy right now. Do you need?
Yeah, I'll be with you in a sec, honey.
Okay. Do you see how big my sword is?
Yeah, sure. Just 1 second.
Bailey, come see how big my sword is.
What's up, baby girl? Whoa. Cool.
Bigger than yours.
Yeah, what is that?
Sword.
Oh, wow. Great design, man.
I made it big
Really good.
because Bye bye, Natalie.
Thanks for here.
No problem.
Thank you.
Oh, nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's there. Very nice guy. Very, very limp handshake. Limpest handshake I've had in a minute. I felt like I was coming on too hot with that because
What's that?
his handshake was so weak, and I gave him a normal firm one. I was like, oh, did I come off? It was like, did I give him a Trumpy handshake there? I forgot to do the post, I realized too while I was up there.
The what thing?
Forgot to do the.
Oh. No needs.
Bailey, come see how big my sword is.
Oh, it's a big sword. The whole thing's the same color? You're making the handle a different color? What if the bottom part that you hold is brown?
This part?
No, the bottom part. It's like,
Big sword, and then you need to hold it with something, right? It needs a little handle under this part.
yeah.
I think the only things I've learned as a parent is that they're not normally really interested in the suggestions that we.
I don't. I tell you, I'm totally.
No, but you know, they're more likely to listen to someone else.
Only child, no family, so this is all new for me. I'll never have to deal with little ones, so it's a funny change for me.
I mean, I'm lucky. Luella's a killer kid.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be so easy today. I feel like we're almost like too prepared.
So, internet's auction pickup day today. It's going pretty smooth. We've got a a whole system started. It's fantastic. So we've got our little sign up sheet for the email list. Patty's over there in the corner on the computer.
Say.
We've already got all the lots going. So like doing this a couple times, it's way more efficient. The first few times we were running around like chickens with their heads cut off. But if you want to check us out, we are going to be live streaming the whole day pretty much while we're here. Very casual. Just have the camera running so you can get an idea of these interactions. And we've also got our little warehouse helper in the corner.
You ready for that?
Yeah. Okay, I'm feeling human again. I need fuel.
Maybe I'll give you a slice of pizza. Luella, do you need to go to the bathroom, Randy?
No.
Okay.
I just figured out my sword.
Yeah? Looks like a Minecraft sword.
It is.
Oh, okay. You play Minecraft? Oh.
I don't really.
You don't like video games? Why don't you like video games? Yeah, just too many screens? That's fair. That's a good thing to have. Oh, it's his dog.
Done.
Done? You're not gonna fill it in?
I don't see it. It's big.
Yeah, I like it. But you're not gonna color it in at all?
I am.
Okay, okay.
You never saw anyone colored it out. It'd be that.
Yeah. I'm excited to see what color you choose.
I'm doing it now.
You're gonna do a rainbow.
Do you want to help me? That's my dad.
Yeah, he just got back.
Yo, Buff.
You help me.
What's up?
Do the rainbow.
Do the rainbow
She
inside.
wants a rainbow inside of the sword.
Look how big it is.
Oh yeah, that's one today.
Yes, we do. But that's what's so good.
Well, it's just almost perfect, just like that.
Okay, now show me how you're gonna fill it in.
Hey, that's what's so bad. Alright, this is how we go.
Okay, you got an idea. You do it, girl.
This is mine. This is a sword.
You can lose.
Yeah, this is a soup. I don't like it. You don't like it? Then don't like it.
There's my kid, so I might want to cross the street if you want some extracurriculars.
You want to go?
Figure out I'll go now before it's 12. I'm thinking
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why it's a little slow.
Yeah, go
But I remembered that there's no school, so I can go at 12. It's not crazy. Right. Yeah, if I accidentally got over there on the side. It's intense. Like the
I
entire.
guess there was a school nearby.
There's an elementary school nearby, and I swear, like every kid buys a cup of ramen, and it's just so backed up. And then this workers are just like stressing out because they're just trying to watch all these little kids and make sure they're not stealing candy. It's pretty intense.
That one woman that works there, she gets stressed easily. I'm gonna get rid of these lot sticker numbers on it.
Yeah, do it.
Can't wait.
Can I see?
Yeah. Oh. It's just tape. Oh, that's really adhered to the cloth. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, is it tearing it?
It's close. This fabric is so delicate.
Try to heat it up or something? I guess we don't have to heat that usually.
That's cool. I love how you say.
Right.
And I get some dog tags. You help me. You help.
You want me to color in the sword, don't you?
Well, you do it.
You're trying to trick me.
You gotta do it, honey.
You're
It's
sneaky.
your activity.
I don't think you need help. I'm sure you could do a better rainbow than I. You saw I can barely pick up those things. Like, my hands are too big. I can help you pick out colors after. How about that? Okay. I have to go run across the street to the store, and then maybe when it's slow, I'll help you pick colors. But I can't put them on the board. I can't. They don't fit in my big hand. Okay. All right. Give me 5 minutes, and I'll be back, and maybe I'll help you do that. Yes, sir. How do you do the little plastic beads? I can't.
You know, you pinch it in here. So it's like,
Okay.
I was like, don't actually use the fingertips.
Couldn't do it.
Are you cold?
I want to see the duck.
We're gonna go later to see the ducks.
So,
Nah.
Take a bag so I don't look grimy wrong.
another trampoline.
Why is there a trampoline? What do you think?
Wait, was that on before?
Yeah.
Can I bounce on it now?
Yeah. Oh, hold on. We're just gonna move it a bit.
Can you hold me?
Okay, no, I'm gonna send a video to your mom, okay? Say hi, Mom.
Hi, Mama.
Are you having fun today?
Yes. I'm bouncing on my old trampoline. Can you hold me? With both hands? Yes.
Send this to your mom.
Well,
Oh, what? Oh, hey. You here for pickup? Yeah. You came to the right place. Come on in. Hey, pretty good.
Good.
What's your last name?
Wilson.
Wilson. You gonna come see what he got, Luella? You haven't been to our auctions before here, have you?
I've been to other ones on Max Sold.
I see. So we're actually like an independent
Okay.
resellers. We have our own email list if you want to add. We do monthly Max Sold auctions.
Okay.
We run like a downsizing company.
Okay.
Aha, Patrick. I'm also a Patrick.
Oh, nice.
Okay, you got a lot of stuff here.
Yeah.
All right, let's start it off here. We got, Luella, can you give him this, please?
Okay.
This one?
Mom.
Because he bought it.
Thank you.
wine glasses. I'm gonna put down here.
Yeah, I got bags. I just need.
Okay, yeah, you can come. You can grab those, and I'll keep putting it together.
What else do you want me to bring?
Um,
Hey, Dad, I found these grapes.
yes, those are Bailey's grapes.
Why does he eat
Because he likes grapes.
that? Me too. Right? I also like grapes.
You also like grapes? Yeah, I believe that. Okay, so the iron, the wine, mixing bowls, and baby Yeah, when you're done, you gotta keep working on it. You gotta keep working on it.
Then what are you iron it with?
I have another iron. I didn't sell the only iron.
What is the other iron?
Okay, so.
Is that colored one? The colored one. I want one of these.
Yeah, okay. This is in a bag. That's all the baking stuff. Here's the Maverick hat. This is the remote, like a setup guide and everything for the TV. I love this. You got a great deal on this too.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
And people, they get deals in life,
Yeah.
and I love it. It's it's okay with us.
Yeah. Every now and then something is kind of overbid for what it is.
Yeah.
And other times people don't notice it or don't see it.
Yeah. I know. Just give me 1 second. The TV, 2 coffee cups. Were you a big buyer?
3 nesting tables.
Oh yeah, right on.
King. Oh, king.
Dad, do I have to do any more walks? Oh no.
What's that?
Do I have to do any more walks?
Do you have to do any more work?
Yeah.
I think you're good for this one. You can keep playing with that. Once you go,
Okay, I'll finish my flowers.
Yeah, those nesting tables are great.
Yeah.
$10, that's it.
It's my old trampoline.
Oh, that's good.
Dad sold it.
Good.
So now I get to jump. Yay!
Okay, be careful. Perfect.
Yeah, I bought them as a refinishing project.
Yeah.
Never did it.
Oh, we
I
all.
definitely paid more than $10 for them.
So do you need me to sign anything?
Well, this is actually our email list.
Okay.
Because we do auctions every month
Oh,
with Max Soul.
I need to go
We also,
pee.
okay. Let's
okay,
go.
I'm gonna sign up for that.
Yeah, and the pickup is almost always here.
Okay.
And we run like an estate clearing business, so we get a lot of volume of stuff. Process it here, and then it ends up in auction.
I can wait.
You can wait?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, buddy.
Alright, thanks for your help.
Hey, great, thank you so much. And I think that's everything.
Okay, I think so too. I'll double check.
Well, I can double check here too. We got the wine accessory starter kit, mixing bowls, your baking dish in the bag, your water person, teacup, kitchen kitchen accessory lot, TV with the remote, bucket, and the hat.
Yeah.
All right.
Perfect. Okay.
Thanks, Patrick. Just watch the cord there. Hey there.
How you doing?
Hey, pretty good. How you doing?
Alright, got a couple of things to pick up. Do you need invoice number?
Yeah. Her last name.
Kirpalani.
Let's see what's your invoice there.
Yeah, this one. 31916.
Let's see. How's your Saturday going?
It's going good so far.
Yeah.
Hi
there.
I did.
Do you do Max Sold often?
A couple times, yeah.
Okay.
A couple of years.
So we're Priya?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, Priya's my wife's
Right,
wife.
okay.
Yeah.
That's all kind of like great.
Okay.
Do you have a bag or anything?
Probably don't need
You
it.
bought a bag, so.
Oh, there we
So
go.
there's the
Air irons, you can throw it in the knapsack.
this is the straight irons here.
Got it.
Here, I'll just
The
the
floor
Canada,
models.
yeah, you might want to be a little bit more delicate with those. But otherwise, so there's that.
Mhm.
Underneath is the welcome door mat.
Okay.
That's the tea
I'll
towel.
that too.
Um,
was in here.
the kimono,
Badminton
and this is the
racket.
badminton stuff.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay. We're good.
Yeah, if you need an extra bag or something, we can help you.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
And if you feel like it, we have our own email list, so
Okay.
you don't get like inundated with endless Max Sold stuff. We do one a month.
Well, you do auctions out here too?
Yeah,
good to know.
so this is our processing house where we run a downsizing business.
Okay.
So we get multiple states filtering into here kind of weekly. We process it. Yeah, love.
You can put me on the list.
Yeah.
I don't mind. You can put me on the I can put it down there.
Yeah, if you want to throw it down there.
A
So.
little bit of TV.
Yeah, of course.
Sender, I'm gonna sign up too.
Is someone getting the trampoline? Why do we have
Dad,
no.
I'm getting bored.
You're getting bored.
Mm-hmm.
What? This isn't thrilling for you?
I hope she doesn't have to take it the whole time.
Yeah, we have the newborn at home with mom, so she's with me today.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's there. Oh,
yeah.
this is yours.
Okay,
Okay, that's
that's
going in your way.
And sorry, your name was?
It's Viv, V-I-V.
Viv, right on. Nice to meet you.
Okay, nice to meet you too.
Yeah, you got
Fill
some
this
again. There were a lot of people got like under $5 items in this auction, which for us it's great. We're like ethical junk removal, so we
So
acquire a
it's
lot of
just-
stuff. Our goal is just to
Keep it out of
rehome it.
landfills. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. And sorry, what's your invoice number and last name?
Sure. My last name is Page and my invoice number is.
Is that right? There.
How are we doing today, my friend?
Are you a badminton player?
Yeah, I do play.
What do you think? I have no experience with badminton, but it came from a pretty wealthy family.
Yeah, it's all right. It's
But you never know what that means.
well, when it's not strung, typically it's a better quality racket.
Yeah, couplings? Yeah. Great, and you got the organ then, Billy? Okay, so it's outside. Yeah. Can you just wait till we load up this big organ?
I can like take it.
Unfortunately, yeah.
What's your vehicle? Supposed to fit, but
You're a little literally. But we do have extra bags and stuff if you have
No,
it.
I'm good. I'm good. I don't use any. I won't need it.
okay.
It's fine. Just gonna extend the.
Dad, can I watch my TV? I'm getting bored.
Hello.
Okay.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, one moment, Luella. We have to load a piano into a car right now. Okay? You're gonna watch Bluey?
I have to watch TV.
Yeah? Does do you have an iPad or something for that?
But I can watch TV.
Okay. If not, maybe we'll give you a computer or something. Also shouts to Jim Bob Joe. Tune into the next auction, you can get a profitable flip.
Yeah, just have to deal with Luella quickly. She just needs to go to the bathroom. Okay, Lou, let's go to the bathroom.
No, I can wait.
No, let's go now. I have a little break, and then you can watch some TV.
No, I can wait.
No, we're gonna go now.
We do have an email.
And then after that, we can watch some
Yeah.
waiting for a long time.
Yeah, she.
Yeah, okay, don't worry about it. It might accidentally be going into your junk, yeah. NarleyMedia and NarleyMedia, and I usually have it entitled Patty and Bailey or warehouse. It could be going to your junk or spam. Lots. May I get, can I zoom out? Do you mind? I just don't want to touch your phone without asking you. David Dunning, you okay? Jewelry.
You're welcome to come in if you want.
If it helps.
It's up to you.
If it helps.
Yeah, a little bit. So the magazines, just let me double check. My partner set up some of these, so
151.
yeah, 151. Wednesday, here we are. Gotcha.
Oh, you got them all bundled already.
Yeah, exactly.
Excellent.
So I just had to go double check.
Light and
Good day.
excellent.
Thanks, sir. I hope you have a wonderful day.
You too.
Do you do a lot of shopping on Maxwell? Intermittent. Okay, then we'll catch you around at the next one soon.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Okay. Lot number 23?
23 stained glass project lot. Okay. Sounds good. If you want to, you can come on in. If you do a lot of shopping on Maxwell, we do
Yeah.
have an email list of our own, so
Oh,
that we shoot you
okay,
a message
sure.
directly.
Yeah, great, okay.
Stained glass project lot. So let me just find where my business partner put it, and then I will be right with you with that. And here we are, actually. Yeah, it should be everything. Here, maybe I'll help you come to your car with this.
Oh, that'd be great, thanks.
How about I'll trade it? Do you want to take
Oh,
this one?
yeah,
I'll carry the bin
absolutely.
for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, we'll be right with you, my friend. Thank you for the patience.
Fix it.
Right on, I love it. I dreamed of that drive.
Dad!
Have a grinder, everything.
Dad!
Yeah.
I want to watch TV now.
Come here. What's your last name?
It's Foxon, C-O-C-S-O-N.
COC? What are you gonna watch? Pokemon?
Yeah.
That's our email list. If you want to sign up, we do monthly auctions here, and so it's just, you know, max sold. I feel like it's easy to miss something, but you know, this is our regular pickup. And continue watching. Yeah.
So Ash, what about you? About me? My dream is to become a Pokemon master. I'll just catch all the other Pokemon first, work my way back to you. Don't forget, you're just in the palm of my hand.
Gotcha. We got these 3 lots here. This is a great one. The 50-cent and silver stuff.
Yeah. I'm fine with like coins, but
Yeah.
thank you so much.
Hey, you're welcome. And he's backing up to load in that order. Yeah. I know. I'm just trying to. We're getting a lot of traffic back here. Here you go. Here. Hey, how's it going? Good.
If you're interested, we do have an email list. And we can shoot you a message directly about when our next ones are up. If you want to come right in here just for a moment. And sign up right here. And we got you, and you have the Nikon, correct?
It was the film camera.
Yes, okay, I've got you right here. And the
You
part-
measured that and it fit width-wise?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
You have a measuring tape too?
I'll send it to you. There you go, friend.
Quite the opposite.
Anything.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right with you. Passing this on. Here you go.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. Actually, I forgot. And I found the manual after, so you get a little bonus manual.
Perfect. Thanks so much.
Cheers.
Have a great day.
You too. And Giga says that McDonald's coffee is making me so jealous. Oh yeah, I had a McMuffin for brekkie. All right. I'll give you that hand while he's sorting out how that thing is.
Yeah, just the 2 antique rackets.
Yes. Okay. You happen to do a lot of shopping on Maxwell?
Yeah.
Would you be interested in setting up to our direct mailing list?
Yeah.
Yeah, so come on in.
Come in? Okay.
So you can sign up right here.
Perfect.
And we'll add you to our emailing list, and then that way we will let you know when we're hosting more auctions out of the warehouse here. We do them on a monthly basis.
Nice. This is, my handwriting is like getting worse now.
That's okay. That's I think it is for all of us. I already have a terrible handwriting, and the digital era has only made it 10 times worse.
Interesting. Can you read this? Ms. Word Nerd. 74.
Ms. Word Nerd 74. Yep.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, enjoy. Those are the ones I've been holding on to for a while, so
You're
hopefully they come good home.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Alright. welcome to come on in if you want.
Yeah, you're all welcome to come in. But if you're a relieved person. We're going to work with this organization.
You already got them? Pots? Peter? Yeah. I can follow you out with a picture if you want to take one of the pots.
We do a monthly auction every year. You want to come in? We have our own email list.
You got it? Fantastic. Good teamwork.
Yeah, because we. Yeah, you can look around for sure. So we run like a downsizing business, and we do estate clear outs, and everything that we acquire comes into here. So my background is actually in music, and renovations, so I get a lot of tools and instruments and stuff.
And renovations.
So this is our email list, and then we do a monthly auction here. We also do pop-ups, and are constantly just processing stuff, and we run an eBay store, and we supply boutique downtown. So just every avenue for stuff. And that's
Have a good one.
Querido, olha esse quadro, que lindo.
And what's your last name?
Olha que lindo de flores.
Not for me.
Oh, painting?
Did you ask about the thing outside? Piano?
Não,
What
não.
about the Ellis?
What's
Por
that?
quê?
There's
Não
a
é
picture of a
piano.
painting, a piano outside.
Oh yeah, you can have it.
You care?
I mean, it was in the auction.
Eu vou mandar foto pra ele, se ele quer.
Okay.
I got her.
Peraí, só um pouquinho.
I will work on
Deixa
you.
eu só mostrar pra ele.
That was in the auction. That painting.
All the dogs.
Didn't go?
It didn't go. So
Filha,
We-
tem
we
10 quadros
decorate.
aqui jogados no
Gotcha.
lixo. Eu vou mandar foto,
We
tu
put it
manda
outside.
pra eles ver se eles querem, tá bom? Aí eu pego. Assento foto. Vou mandar foto, tá?
Thank you so much.
You're looking at the other one right there.
yeah, okay, just be careful. It's a little slope going down there. Okay? All right. thanks. Yeah, so we do a lot of pop-up markets.
Right.
And that's where we process a lot of like our smalls, like jewelry and pins and little collectible things like that. And then every time we start to reach a little bit of a dangerous volume, which is, about
Kinda-
twice a month,
Yeah. Kind of now?
then we run. I mean, this is airy. This is spacious
Oh.
for us. I have a van load full. We have a garage we're clearing out. I'm just finishing an estate right now.
Yeah.
We're just looking forward to having all of our shelves empty.
Mm.
And then we just process everything that's on the floor back onto the shelves. And that's kind of our day in and day out.
Yeah.
And so we work with High Bid and Max Soul. But the High Bid company that we work with is based out of Hamilton.
Yeah, I bought something from Hamilton.
Oh, on High Bid?
I don't think
Or
it
on Max
wasn't-
Soul? Okay.
Well, Max sold, yeah,
Yeah.
last weekend.
Oh, nice. You took both of those. The gumball machine, too.
Oh.
There you go.
What was I bidding on? The Farfisa organ somewhere.
Yeah, that's what that guy loaded in.
That was the Farfisa?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which I bought, again, it's like I bought it. My dream is to also host like small concerts in here and do live stream.
Yeah.
Kind of like the Tiny Desk concert series, but in a junk shop.
Mm.
And
You got a perfect background here. All you need is proper lighting and
yeah,
a couple of cameras.
yeah, we've got it all. We do a lot of production, so we have all our cameras and lights and all that stuff.
I
It's
worked
just
with global television
oh yeah, right
up
on.
until last year.
Right on.
So I did TV.
This is a pool table under here.
Oh.
So when we're lucky and it's not covered in stuff, we get to push a cue and
Play a little snooker.
Yeah.
We're hoping to clear up this area a bit to be one of the filming areas.
yeah, we're
So
actually
do
this
more
is the
interactive
goal is to
format.
set this back right up to the fridge,
Mhm.
so you have a little bit more of a wide angle view.
Yeah.
Yeah. Two camera.
Probably two.
Yeah, I like to keep it simple when we're doing amateur shoots, so probably just 2. 3 is ideal, obviously, but when you're doing it all on your own, it's a little hard to manage with 3 cameras.
Do you have any experience in television lighting, streaming?
Not television, but streaming. I was a videographer and a photographer previously. I ran my own little small agency. I did a lot of event work and like small scale working. I was also a communications manager for nonprofits, so I do all their content creation as well. So not necessarily on a broadcast production scale, but I have a great deal of hands-on experience in that capacity.
Good.
Yeah.
Did you retire?
I got retired.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was a TV, what's it called? Microwave operator, truck operator
Oh,
for the news
Yeah.
for 15 years.
Yeah.
And they moved on to different technologies. They use
It was a satellite that it's attached
backpack
direct,
streaming, yeah. It's cellular network streaming.
Right. So you would have been in the truck with all the gear,
Yeah.
managing the back end of like the
Yeah.
camera and mics and.
We did, when back in the day, I did a lot of remotes. We did broadcasts
For Rogers, you said?
started with Rogers and went to Global.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I used to do hockey games with Rogers.
Yeah, well, my ex used to do the. She was a camera operator for the games in Christie Pitts.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Which I think, but I think that's actually CTV or something.
No, that would have been Rogers.
Yeah?
I was there quite a few times.
Okay, yeah, then that makes sense because
Baseball games.
yeah,
They're mobile.
I was impressed. Like it was really good production quality for these like little league
Yeah.
games.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Well, they had all the money from Rogers, so
Yeah.
Rogers was at that time long ago was willing to invest lots of money in trucks and equipment. And
Yeah.
I was at a few of those with my microwave truck.
Right on.
Yeah, I was on as the public relations officer. It's kind of on the other side of the fence. I'd be contacting you guys. So I noticed the technology change over the years, and slowly saw the backpacks start coming out. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I was curious with how long they were going to continue the trucks.
Yeah, well, CTV still sends a couple trucks out, but pretty much obsolete.
Yeah.
The last 3 years, I've just been going out for like logistics support, the lighting, power, and stuff.
He's double duty. Dad and dealer today.
Daddy dealer.
Yeah.
That's a nice little set. Good background.
Yeah, I've been developing this in my mind for almost like 5 years,
Mm-hmm.
and I started off with a partner in a really big space that just it fell through, and they were all the financing, and so I reverted to garages and stored this couch for years because I just love the aesthetic of it. We had somebody in here for a documentary that they're filming, doing some interviewing for us of like trying to get a bigger space.
Yeah.
And secure funding, and he was like, "This looks amazing on camera," and I was like, "Doesn't it?"
Yeah.
It just like glows and is colorful. And yeah, I love the aesthetic of everything constantly shifting in the background as we sell stuff and get in new inventory. So hopefully,
With the right lighting, it could be a
Yeah.
nice vision.
yeah.
Very nice.
Well, stay tuned, and
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get you.
What's
in
your
here.
name?
Patty.
Patty, Walter.
Yeah, Walter. Hey.
Walter, the ex-global
Hosanna.
guy.
Hosanna, nice to meet you.
Bailey.
Nice to meet
Bailey.
you.
Nice to meet you, Walter.
Thank you, Anna. Nice to meet you.
So just get up in this blanket. Everything's right where you need it.
Okay, well, we'll check you out on Max Sold. And
Yeah, so we do our regular auctions, and then you'll see there's a link in every lot description.
Yeah.
Because we live stream the YouTube the close of the auction, just like
I saw a little bit of that.
for fun, you know. It's like, oh, this is $1. What the hell?
Yeah.
Every dollar counts.
Exactly.
It's fine with us.
That is.
Yeah, beautiful heart.
Yeah.
It was
Caught my eye earlier.
it's a sentimental piece for me because it was from a friend who passed away. It's so challenging to tune just because it's the direct. There's no like gear mechanism for any tuning ratio. It's like a piano, and the tuner for it, like they must be like have been handcrafted pegs. He had it made in the 70s, yeah. Which, you know, for me it's like, yeah, it's still playable. I tried for years tuning it, and it was just like an impossible feat. You get to the end, and you start back, and it'll just be like so slightly out, and it's tuned for B flat, and you're like, you can't shift that, and it'll just be so. I just use it as a decor.
Yeah.
I don't think that it would ever really get what I would want for it in a retail setting.
Where do you even get strings for something like this? The piano strings?
I mean, you know, it might just be a hinge. Yeah, I wonder.
Wow.
Yeah. It looks great. It used to be on the wall in the basement.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Very
appreciate
nice.
it. Okay, well, and thanks for grabbing those 2 pieces of art there. You know. Yeah, you got it.
All right.
All right, guys. Have a great weekend. Yeah. Oh, did he sign up?
I don't know.
Oh,
You didn't try to catch
I
him.
don't think he did.
Try to catch him. I'm trying to update what I hustled, but
Yeah. Did you add your email?
Yeah.
the outward hound. I'm trying to remember. We got the outward hound. Get the stained glass.
Yeah, come on in. Camera pickup.
Camera pickup. Cool Picks, Nikon Cool Picks.
Yeah.
I think it's here, right over here. I got it.
Okay, thank you.
Good one.
I was looking where the other camera was.
And I just need to see ID. For
ID?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic. I hope you enjoy. You photographer yourself, friend? It's a good little classic piece too.
You got the cool pics. Alan?
Yes, that's me.
Cool.
Oh,
Have a great day.
You too.
If you want, you can sign up. This is our email list.
Oh, okay.
We do regular max sold options.
Yeah, yeah.
And that is, what's the last one?
I gotta be the same as one, but I think I have to do other ones. Go ahead. Okay. I'll get out of your way.
I was trying to follow myself.
Yeah, I think. I'm not sure. A little bit, but how you doing today? Yes.
Is it Mac Neil? M-A-C? Gotcha. The copper coin lot. It's just literally just right here where I was
Thank
leaving
you.
my hand.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
That's it. Great.
Cool.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Good one.
I'm gonna move this trampoline if you don't mind.
yeah, I'll just lift it up. Just throw it down for a while. Good stuff.
That's really cool. A couple people came up. Another guy when I was outside walking back. He's like, "I watched your live stream."
Oh yeah?
Yeah. He's like, "That was really. I really liked your idea." Da da da.
You comfortable?
It just did feel funny to be recognized. I had it was getting like this celebrity, like the guy who's like, "What?" Yeah. He's like looking at me, looking at me, looking at me. He's like, "Oh yeah, I watched your thing." He's like, "I'm gonna watch the rest."
Should we take that ice box out?
Did someone actually buy it? I thought it was unsold.
No, for $1.
Yeah, if you want to. If
Because like I am not keeping that in here. It's not picked up.
Get something else that's ice cold first.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, watch that and then we can take that out, but
Yeah, I mean,
I have one, when I ran across the street, I had one marketing thing I noticed that we should sort out.
yeah.
Once we get our max sold URL,
Mm-hmm.
tape it to the sign, put it on the max sold sign. Because even when I was waiting to go across the street, I saw like almost 4 people stop and walk up to the max sold sign to read it and look at it.
Right.
So we should have our URL on it as well.
100%.
Like even an old guy he looked confused, so I had to explain what max sold was, and then I was like, but there's, if I could send him our max sold link, that would be preferable.
Yeah, the guy came for the couplings, right?
Yeah, that was one I forgot, yeah.
I just love to see the variety of stuff that people buy, and then who it is when they come to pick it up.
Yeah, for me it's really refreshing to see us getting better with the system each time. Like I definitely don't feel nearly as rushed or running around this time.
Yeah.
I'm glad all the people with the big stuff came first. It felt so very nice.
Yeah, I mean it's nice to have good weather to be able to put stuff outside.
Yeah.
And I should have got them to give us $5 for the art. Whatever.
If we didn't throw it in the bush, I would have, but the fact that it was in the bush, I can't. I was thinking the same, but I can't ask for $5 and you're pulling it out of the trees.
Solid wood coffee table, Yuka. I think that. I mean, it's nice to see the people coming to pick up like the dollar lots.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised and impressed. Did the houndstooth? I don't think I'm forgetting anything else.
No, it was just some things I even didn't do. I just knew where they were and I didn't even have to look. Oh, the nesting tables, $6. I can't believe that guy got those for $6. I
didn't even see
I paid
that.
$40 for those.
I know you're
like
right.
a year, like 3 years ago. So again, I
Probably
didn't
would have
do
hate
it.
corn for those nesting tables.
I didn't do anything with them, and that means I lost my chance. And that's, I think, the right way to live your life is.
But yeah, we should have like as a rule, if we had the auction house and looking at this scale, I think a year should be the maximum. And
You
if it's
can't be
not-
holding on to stuff for any
It's a
longer
year,
than
it's
that.
gone.
That's it.
That's kind of what I'm doing with the eBay store now that we have this. It's when I bring all my lots in, it's just like, has it been in my eBay store over a year? Okay, then.
And it's not selling, it's not gonna sell. Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah. That's where I'm getting all the coins and shit stuff from.
And the woman came with the landscape print and the ceramic heater and the large pot. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's got it.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that.
Maybe sometime later I'll do some messages.
Lexi, that's who's gonna come. That's one of our right. So now I remember Les.
Yeah, the lady who bought the table, I did recognize her.
Yeah, Yuka.
And then Lexi is the lady finishing her house.
Yeah.
How we doing, Fred?
Yay. Come on in. What's the last name? Bellavance. Check it out. You get anything good?
Yeah, a wooden box, a copper pot.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Great.
In the shop box.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the shop box.
Right on. Yeah. Oh, you got some good stuff.
Yeah, I did.
You know, I love this crate too.
Oh, nice.
I used it for years for markets where I brought all my 45s around in it.
Oh, cool.
But
Yeah, the dovetails are really nice. Made me think it's older than it seemed. Oh, there's a whole kit there. Sweet.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, very nice. That's dope. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll just load these guys out.
Yeah, we can
Come back
always
with that.
out with this. Another thing, I've had this for so long. So long.
doing in salesmanship? It's going pretty well today. Quite happy, chat. Thank you everyone who is tuning in. Probably already about 30 people who came. Can't complain about that. This is a fun little setup. I like having these run. Lots of people who came in were like, I watched the stream. Okay. I thought it was good.
You know, unboxing and just sorting collections.
Right, that's pretty cool.
And then, you know, because we deal with such volume, here's our email
Yeah,
list.
sure.
Because we deal with such volume, it's just like max sold is the necessary outlet for that.
I see.
And there's so many max sold auctions happening every week.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Because they're also based in the US. I think they're almost up to like 1,000 a month.
Oh wow.
Yeah, with our numbers.
It's like, so it's really easy to get lost in it. So when we have people come out here and they get an idea of what we're doing, then you can just have a direct line.
Cool.
Let's look at the research for tomorrow. Someone said the emails were going to their spam box, so I should double check what's out
Hi
there.
there, how are you?
Hey, good. How are you doing?
Good.
Good morning. What's your last name?
Ledwinka.
All right, thanks so much, man.
Pleasure meeting you. We'll see you again next time. Fold it up for me, and then we'll find you.
How's your day going? Oh yeah. Decorative metal wall art is right here.
Okay, fantastic. I need that.
So we run like a downsizing business.
Okay.
Ethical junk removal, we
Yep.
call it, because we work with realtors that are just like, they have to
Get rid of stuff, yeah.
clear stuff.
Okay.
We bring it into here.
Yep.
We run like monthly max sold auctions.
Okay.
And again, it's like if something goes for $1, fine.
Right.
It didn't end up in landfill.
Exactly, yep.
If you want to sign up, that's our email list. And then we send out, like, once a month, we'll send out an email being like, oh, our auction is live.
You do it on Maxsold all the time,
Yeah.
then I'll see it. If we're around,
Okay.
I'll see it because I
Okay.
check it on a regular basis. Do
Okay.
you always do it out here?
Pretty much.
So I can look
Yeah.
for this location?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly, like Shore West.
Excellent.
Okay, have a
Thank
great
you
day.
so much.
Bye.
Take care.
That was the best pitch yet. That was a bad one to get rejected on. I was like, I compliment you too. And then he was like, nope. Like, you nailed that one.
You okay, Lil? You warm enough?
After this, can we go see the ducks?
After this, we can probably go see the ducks.
The ducks in
No, not yet.
the
There's still a couple hours.
Yeah, give it a little bit and then we'll cover it to get the ducks.
Yeah, I mean, so far, I guess we should make sure that you would know where I've like put anything.
I'm feeling pretty good about where everything is. It just sometimes takes me a second when I get back there, but it's not even that bad.
The only thing is like, so there's like the plates here.
Yeah.
That's like the cookie cutters and the plates.
Okay.
And then this is the records with the Carbo South and the Canadians. No, we can actually put this up here.
Yeah, that's fair. You gotta keep her entertained so I can do a little bit of base coverage.
I like to keep them bored. Boredom is the mother of invention or something. Or is boredom a mother's invention? Here, I'll do it.
Gives me trouble.
She didn't take it, eh?
Hasn't worked out.
I guess maybe you
She's like,
didn't.
well, she was like, do you want the box? Do you not? She's like, I came prepared. I'm like, well, if you came prepared, I'll take the box.
Yeah, I mean,
Because that's just for order picking, I figured.
so I can get a bunch more of these. Is it worth it? Because
Like how bunch are free, though?
yeah, well, I was getting them all for our house from a friend,
If you can get them for
And-
free, because then we can use them as like smaller.
and now Emily doesn't want them. because we're doing the calyx stuff.
So we can use that for like the small coin stamps, and that can be one of our eBay sorters.
Yeah, so there's this one which I is for lamp repair. Then I have one at home that has all Luella's toys in it that we're gonna transfer into calyx. Then I'm getting like, I think there's another tall one and then a 3-tier step one. So we get it, it's just about like how can we integrate into this space.
Well, I was already gonna put like again my plastic drawers on the top, so we can put those sorting units with that one, and then that's
could be like that.
Already planning for the eBay, and then we can add big bins for the big stuff. But I don't have a lot of large listings because I don't like to manage the shipping for those. I got screwed over a couple times, so. And yeah, we have Auction House in Acorn. I just give big paintings either here or to them.
Okay, so that corner is a lot there for Lydia Casquita, all that stuff.
No, that's with.
That's in.
Just that.
Somebody just bought that. Somebody just bought this, and this.
You mean these are separate, or
yeah, each one of them is a separate lot.
Right.
This is a lot.
Right. I realized I remembered one I forgot to mark down.
Yeah. This is the.
I'll get through it a little bit.
So this is the 6X beginner. It says 4, but it's actually 74 now.
That's okay.
Yeah. So that's the 6X.
If I've already done. If I'm confused, I just go back to the max sold and I just punch it in, and it solves my problem. Sit on laptop for a second.
This was a good one. Saying about this one, I'm like, I would have got more taking it to the bookstore and just getting them to buy it out. So I won't really do that.
Look at this guy. Over the dream.
I love that those magazines.
I figured because it was Keanu. I thought they would go for more though, so I did take a bit of it now.
What, did you buy them?
No, those another mistake from early in the reselling.
Oh, I see.
It's like, oh yeah, People in Fitness magazine with Dave Bautista and Keanu, and then I had them on eBay for Lord knows how long.
So the cabbage dolls and the chrome chairs and the house phone are all like with the chrome chairs up there. Like there, you can see the Cabbage Patch Kids on the top shelf.
Yeah, no, I just the only thing. Where's the step ladder?
It's tucked in next to the icebox.
Okay. All right.
There's a. Yeah.
I'm gonna pop it aside, and then I should be messages and other work.
Yeah, sounds good.
This is like the tapes. Getting on a message in the card shop to see if they're interested. Going to the first way store after.
Yeah, that's nice. I wish I could go in.
Yeah.
Just see after.
Oh, and we didn't have a catch up after I hung out with him.
When did you hang out with him?
Last weekend.
Oh.
Last weekend. It was in the group chat, I think so. Or maybe we were doing it individually. I thought he said something about it in the group chat. But yeah.
I think they did.
I went by to pick up the Spawn comics and we went to drinks.
Oh yeah?
And then my buddy was having an art show down the street in kinda Roncy's area. Because Chris was going to a punk show at your buddy's garage shop, which was sick. It was sponsored by Vans.
They're amazing. He's developed an incredible business. He's nailed it. I don't know if he makes a ton of money because
Probably
it's a crazy hustle, and they've got 2 stores. You know?
James would give you a pretty big check to take that as a venue. So
I mean, because he's got the skate, he's got a mini pipe in
yeah,
there.
and that's the show.
Did you go to that?
No, Chris went. I would have if you told me ahead of time. But he was like, I just found out, and he's like, and you said you're low on money, and it's like $60 tickets. I was like,
$60, geez.
Because it was like a bunch of touring bands. It was like 5 to 6 bands.
Yeah,
just,
Nick. I forget what his last name is.
and it was pretty cool. It was very old school DIY to see all the bands just like parked out front of the venue, and you could see all the fucking people loading in and out constantly. It's like kind of sick.
Yeah.
But the art show was right across the street, so I dragged Chris to that, and then we went to the show, and I went home. But it was good hangs. The one thing that I did find out is he's doing his garage sale in his backyard. He's being way more square about it, just so he doesn't get into trouble. But that also means less work for us. So he's like, you guys are just showing up now. Because he wants to do no advertising. He wants to make sure we're not.
Oh, hey there. If you don't have to come in too.
Okay.
Yeah. Depending on what you got.
Yeah, 2 chairs,
Oh yeah, the couch rest.
and cabbage patch.
All right, I can bring that up for you.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, by golly.
Christmas stuff, cookie cutters, yeah.
Well, it's never the wrong time of the year to make Christmas cookies.
Okay.
I'll come back with the chair.
Okay, thanks a million.
Yeah. Christmas stuff is what
Yeah. My kids have them, and now my grandkids.
So many bags in this warehouse.
Oh yeah, well, you don't want to just take that as is? I have 100 plus bags, endless. We always get them.
I thought you were a Berkshire.
No, it's just, I don't like to take Mine's just counting music, so it shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I love 66.
Hey, I'll be right back with you. Do you happen to do a lot of shopping on Maxwell?
No, it's just my first.
So would you be interested in getting updates about what we're selling on a regular basis?
Well, I've kind of got it up now since I went in, but I've been looking.
Okay.
But I was only be interested in this area. I'm not kind of happy about driving all over the city, right?
So if we do have an emailing list, if you want to know about when we're hosting auctions on a specific biggest warehouse.
This warehouse.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you do? You bring it all over the You bring it all here and then?
Sure. If you want to come in, we can chit chat as I do it. Are you okay with the steps there?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Oh, thank you.
What we do is we actually operate a downsizing business.
Okay.
So we work with like private clients as well as real estate clients.
Okay.
And we help clear out homes, whether it's unfortunately some past or we're just helping
Seems like
them
that's
out.
mostly.
Yeah.
A lot of it's like what I've got at my house, so yeah, so I'm not buying too much of this stage.
Yeah, so that's kind of like the
modeled
steps.
off of my head.
Is that right?
No, I'm okay, thanks. Is that?
Yeah, those are
Is
beautiful.
that the one?
Yeah, I
No,
know.
okay,
I'm
then.
celebrating for 25th. I'm so
Wow,
excited.
there's a lot.
Yeah, you know, I have a lot of these,
I saw this
and they're
picture.
very
That's kind of nice.
expensive. So I was just
It is actually.
trying.
Chris, don't mind.
Yeah.
Just double check
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, they retail for about like
Yeah, there
Just
was
make sure.
$25 each.
We had to change up some of the numbers.
And so, you know,
yeah,
I
no,
got,
yeah, it's
I got a
cheaper.
base.
Yeah.
This is bigger than I
Yeah.
thought.
Oh yeah.
Let's see it. These are the other ones. Yeah, you were getting
And,
piano ones, correct?
and I was trialing, you know, we run a
Yeah.
downsizing business,
Oh, is that right?
and so we get all the stuff in here, we process it, we do a monthly auction.
I'm pretty sure
You want to sign up?
I'm pretty
You
sure.
can sign up for our email list directly. And
Thank you so much, miss.
We work with Maxwell, but we're an independent company.
But you're down here all the
And
time.
we're here, this is our warehouse. Can you look around? Yeah, you can look around. So we run like an eBay store. We supply a boutique downtown. We haven't really done any prop rentals or anything like that. I've sold a couple things for like commercials and things like that.
This is the birdie.
Yeah. Yeah, we clear out, we do ethical junk removal, so it's like we work with realtors sometimes and it's like stuff getting tossed.
Yeah.
Or
How you doing today, sir?
Good, you?
Good, good.
It's a couple
That's a
bucks.
great idea,
Ending
yeah.
up in junk.
Now, how can I help you out today, my friend?
Do you want invoice number or
Here. Let's do last name.
Not
This is our email.
And
Yeah, this is our list right here.
Right
here for 1 second. Nope. Thank you.
Okay.
No, I can leave it here as well.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, we do our monthly auctions and lots of swords.
Steven?
Huh.
Call me.
Steven, oh, you're getting the icebox.
Okay. Okay.
It's actually not that heavy, but we can take it out the door at the very least for you.
All right, thanks. I bought 2 kinds of dollies. I wasn't sure I'll have to.
I've also got a dolly. But
it's kind of manageable. It's just a weird shape. May I ask what you're gonna do with it?
I have no idea. I'm definitely going to strip it down.
Yeah,
and see what's under there.
You know, I took way more photos.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
somehow
you thought I posted the.
they didn't upload
Wow.
them. And I was like, I messaged them. They're like, oh, that's gonna be $50
Wow.
if you want to add photos. I was like,
I saw that. What are you looking at,
I'm
huh?
afraid I can't do that.
I was just looking for something to do.
I mean,
Look at
it's,
this.
I feel like it'll
Want a
look
Batman
great.
watch?
Tablecloth?
Oh my god.
What is that?
How much do you want for the Batman watch?
No.
Yes. And this Guinness thing I wanted to
Yeah,
say.
just barely.
Is that a light red bar? Yeah. But I want it.
So I got
It is a light.
a 4-wheel in the car as well.
I mean, I think that can slide under.
No, I have a drawer full of watches if you want to watch.
No, I don't want to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always something interesting.
Okay, I'll have you in a sec.
What are you holding the picture for? The guy put it aside for you. No one's gonna steal it. So,
yeah.
I mean, you know,
Batman
I
watch?
What are you guys selling that for?
had the time.
Not that I have. Is it?
I'm open to negotiate, but I'm gonna throw 40 out there.
Oh damn!
But I'm open to negotiate.
I was gonna just buy it because I like Batman. I don't even know if it's worth anything. So is that like? What is it? No.
No, it is licensed from DC, but it's not any like brand of the watch.
Yeah, I don't know if you care to sign up on our email list. You're welcome.
Yeah. I've been taking it to markets. I've had it around a bit, so I am interested in getting it out the door. I'll say it that way.
No, I'm not gonna lie. But I just say, what would you think? Like, you guys check on eBay stuff like that?
I have an eBay store as well.
Like,
I had
people
it
like kill themselves for like Batman people, like people who like
but
shit. I don't
because
like
it's like not a branded watch. Like
Yeah.
it sat there for ages, so that's why I ended up taking it out and putting it in. But
I'll leave it here. Is that okay?
yeah, that's okay.
Great. Oh no.
No, you picked it up. You got to buy it now.
I like that approach.
Yeah.
Salesman 101.
Yeah, it's all
Like
good.
my retirement plan is
Yeah.
to build lamps.
Your retirement plan.
Yeah.
You got 40 more years to go, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'm
Hey, don't
I'll
tell-
be 36 this year.
You're still working around with that thing?
Got my
You put it down for you. How much is that? Not that I need
which
it.
lamp?
That,
This one here?
yeah.
I'd be at around $85. You know, there was one in this auction. It was actually like a set. And, you know, again, if it goes into the store, or if I take it to the antique market or stuff like that,
tried it with
you're going to be asking about like $150, $145 for it. The one in the auction was like
Yeah,
this auction,
There's no
just to make sure
minimum numbers.
Yeah.
it's hard, you know, again,
Yeah.
it's like stuff sells for
If you give me your
well,
name, I
we
can.
do volume, we should rely on volume. So
Yeah.
Let me just double check. I trust you, but I want to be safe about it.
That's pretty cool.
$2,000, it's okay. So you win some, you lose
So
some.
you're closing down,
As
or?
long as it's all gone.
No, we actually operate a downsizing and ethical junk removal business. So this is just like we do this on a monthly basis,
I
actually.
mean, I would
And we
have
work
that's a live
with
auction.
commercial clients, i.e. like real estate agents, as well as private clients. Yeah.
beauty. Excuse me, Deborah, just
Oh, yeah, sure. Cool. Yeah, thank you very much, friend. Appreciate the validation there, just to make sure.
Whole crate of records.
You do a lot of shopping on Max Sold yourself?
A little too much. Here.
A little too much. Well, we do have our
addiction is
for a
like
while.
oh, we're going outdoors and build a couple bucks.
Oh, we have to set limits on ourselves because otherwise we're held by everything that we have. We get a little
collect cameras.
Oh, I missed the cameras in this auction then.
Is that right?
Yeah, someone else already bought the cameras. We had two. We had like a Nikon Cool Pix, so one of that early.
Oh, the
2000s.
995, yeah.
And then we had Nikon 35mm film cameras.
Yeah, no, I'm leaning because I do that thing like yeah, leaning towards like actual antiques.
Yeah.
For collection. Right? I have lots of working cameras.
So just antique cameras particularly?
Yeah,
This is my
yeah, like
This is
I like the
from the 50s,
Yeah.
right? Like heavy metal.
Oh yeah, like the
chunky,
medium, like
yeah.
the big boys. Yeah. Well, if you want,
We do have a direct emailing list, and we can let you know when we're hosting auctions. If that's something you're interested in, might as well. You can sign up right here. We got a pen available. And then we do come across a variety. I don't think we might have another film camera or two, but definitely nothing from the era that you're considering.
Here, you can sign up for our email list if you'd like. We do monthly auctions here.
Oh, okay.
We do kind of like complete estate auctions. We downsize and clear estates for people, so it all comes here. And then we try our best to sell it for a profit. If things go for $1, things go for $300.
Who knows, right?
It's a part of the game. It's all fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. To roll the dice.
Nope.
I need a hand with the table back in my head.
No, I should probably put it in my pocket.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
All right. Yeah. No, I thought I was replacing our table that has a wobbly leg for $1.
Yeah. At least you got your probably use the leg still.
Yeah.
I use this with my daughter. It's funny, a friend of mine almost bought it in this auction, and he was going to give it as a gift to me. I was like, I'm so glad you didn't.
Yeah.
I'm so pissed off.
All kinds of things.
You know, I've got like so much stuff in my life.
So do you sell this stuff online as well?
None of
or-
this, no.
No.
It's all to be processed.
Oh, okay.
So everything in here, we run like an eBay store. We supply a boutique downtown. So a lot of our
What's the boutique?
Bazaar Toronto.
Oh, okay.
So like College and Spadina.
Yeah.
And so I have like a 6x9 booth there.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of like little things, like everything that's in here
Yeah.
will get priced and put into the store. Because one of those little like glass mushroom things.
Yeah.
I just sold them for $35.
Yeah,
at the
no,
store.
for sure, yeah.
And if I
there's a
put
lot
it
to
into the
look
max
at.
sold, maybe it would do that, but it's more likely that it's going to be like $4.
Yeah.
And so, and with clothes too, it's like, I try clothes and max sold constantly.
Yeah.
And
It didn't work out?
None of our clothing lots sold in this auction. Except for one, we had a kimono.
Really?
That sold for $25.
Oh.
I didn't see
I
this.
didn't even realize there were clothing lots.
This was, if you
I
want to
was
check
fighting
it out.
for my life for a couple of other things for tomorrow that I didn't even realize.
I mean, this was all lots of clothing.
Oh my god.
That is just, I mean, you're welcome to look through any of it if it interests you. You know, $1 a piece, or make an offer.
Yeah.
It's
jackets and dresses are cool.
right.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, we have bins of clothes that I do a pop-up in Trinity Bellwoods
Okay.
Park, because that's right where I live.
oh,
And
that's
so-
where I would love to live. But
Yeah.
right now I just live on the farm in an orchard.
Oh, that sounds just terrible. What awful.
It's just like, you know, back into like conservation.
Thanks, guys.
See,
I'll
like,
keep an eye.
wild
I'll keep an eye. But so
turkeys
you'll let
and-
us know when you've got
So
things
we
coming
send
up.
out this
Okay.
email every time an auction goes live.
Okay.
And then we run them for at least 7 days. If not, we try for the full 10.
Okay.
And then we'll send another email following up when it's closing. We do YouTube live stream to close. If you saw the link in the descriptions, you click on that, and we live stream our commentary
Yeah.
as the auction's closing, being like,
I can't believe it's going for $1.
You know, that was my daughter's education fund.
So, and all of the links, like to all your other, like everything's
Yeah.
gonna be,
We
I'll be
include
able
all
to
that
be
in the
there.
in the email as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. Amazing,
That's
guys. Thanks so
awesome.
much.
Right on, thank you.
That
Have a
is
great
so
day.
awesome.
Yeah.
I just want to ask, how do you like, because I'm at the, I have like, I don't, well, now I just like paint and sew and make like clothes and stuff, right? But now I want to do like these scarves. I'll go through some of them, but some of them will become clothes or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But how do you do? Because I'm at the arts market. Like, how do you?
Oh,
do,
you're at arts market?
Yeah.
Which one? Which location?
Well, I'm at the College Street one.
Okay.
Which
That's
I
right.
just I was doing like kids' clothes and hats
That's
and
right
all
around
that
the corner
stuff.
from my house.
But now I'm painting, like hand painting and silk screening and making my own clothes and bags and everything else, right? So I just was like, I always pass by that bazaar and I was like, oh, I wonder how that one is. Because I'm at the college one and I'm at the
On Dundas West.
Yes.
In the junction.
yeah, in the junction.
It's okay. I would say that the clothing vendors tend to do a little better than the antique art vendors.
Okay.
If you are to consider it, I would focus on having a little bit more of a pie.
Yeah, like I wouldn't put like I want to revamp furniture. Like I bought a bunch of
You
like
can't really sell
antique-
furniture there.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I can't. That stuff I can't.
It's hard.
But the clothing side of like keeping like my eventual like one of the locations for the arts market will be like just the painted new clothes, like this shirt that I.
Right.
But like the other one will be like the revamped vintage.
Did you
remade.
silk screen that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the first one
So
I
you
did
made
at
that
home.
stencil and then
Yeah, and then I did the like and then I drew the design, like draw the designs, right?
I mean, that's
So-
like we try to. I'd suggest like you could try it out,
But-
it's bizarre since we started there.
Yeah.
And mind you, we were there since November 2023 when they first opened.
Okay.
So it's been like over a year and a half.
Yeah.
And clothing wise, it's become really saturated because clothes do so well.
Yeah.
Everybody's going, I'm going to sell clothes. And so a lot of the clothing resellers and jewelry as well that have been there.
Yeah, but I'm
have
not
been there since the-
reselling clothes. Like I'm selling clothes that I
mean,
make.
you're
yeah.
you know, I think it all classifies
It's all
as a
the same,
reseller,
yeah.
You know, it's like a vendor,
Uh-huh.
and they found that it's become more saturated.
Oh, okay.
So if
Too
you're
many.
trying, you know, try some online avenues
Yeah,
as
I'm
well,
gonna-
because that's where you can like maybe just stand out a little bit. Like do your best to brand yourself as
Uh-huh.
well, because that's where.
That's
I
what I'm
think
all
some of
learning
the-
about because I like the art part of it.
Some of the
and the
vendors-
design part. I don't like the numbers and.
I mean, it's like because what are you gonna, you know, it's like the time, the shirt, the sweater. Like, did you buy that? Was that
No,
$5?
it's
Was
all
it $5?
Canadian. It's all like Canadian material.
You know, so really, it's like what are your price points?
Yeah.
Because it's, you know, that's the hard part of
That's
it.
the hard
Into
part
market
is
how do you actually.
I want to do this ethically. I want to do this like all like, you know, as clean as possible in both like in all three of the ideas that I want to like focus on.
And for online clothing, I'd recommend checking out Poshmark as well, and you can stick with that, like push that branding a little bit, handmade, all Canada.
Oh, I
and then
didn't know
shipping,
you can do
and then
that.
you can ship it,
You
right?
can ship
So
it.
Yeah.
if you live rurally, like on an apple orchard,
Georgetown, yeah, like
right?
outside.
So you don't have to rely on being in person. Is that somebody can see it and like it and align themselves with your values,
Mhm.
and then buy it and you just like, ship it.
Okay.
So again, like
Yeah, that's it. I didn't even think Poshmark because I was like looking at different like websites that you can build and automatically have payments to and all of that stuff.
I would start with a separate platform until you have, like, I'm not trying to be full business consultant, but I would
No,
start-
like I'm up for any ideas. Like I'm like okay, because I was getting like so like hyper focused into like I swear to God, like I had like I don't know carpal tunnel going in my arm. I haven't been drawing in years, like raising kids and raising adults and everything else. But now it's all just myself. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, so I would
So,
highly recommend getting.
I just
your-
need to learn about that
Yeah.
side of it.
Get your feet on the ground first, get your
Yeah.
revenue sorted through Poshmark, through eBay, through an Etsy maybe even.
I did Etsy with the doll clothes and stuff. It was a mess. Like, and the doll furniture. It was a mess. Yeah, I was like, you know what? No.
Yeah, and then don't worry about do your own website or Shopify after you've already found your
Like,
sea
found
legs,
it.
because you'll have to do the marketing to drive the customers anyways, and then if you've already got an audience on another platform, then you can just tell them that you're opening up a website type deal.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
This is a lot to think about. Like, it's like, I keep on like, I'm like, ding, 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 ding. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, thanks for all of your ideas. And now that I know,
Yeah, stay
perfect.
tuned and check us out. You know, you
Yeah.
can follow our platforms and see and ask any questions or share. You know, we do pop-up markets, and that's also a good way to kind of test the waters. Because sometimes it's easier to sell your stuff in person because you can pitch to people.
Mhm.
You know, so we do markets like the Sunday Variety Market.
Yeah, I've gone to
or, you know,
those.
there's, you know, and they're hit or miss.
Yeah.
And you're paying.
I've done.
you're
I
paying-
know. I've done markets with the dog,
you know,
like and the kids'
like
clothes. And
Patty's
I
pop-ups.
just. Yeah.
I opened that because I organized pop-ups. I'm Patty, and that's what I did. And there's like I saw markets across Toronto were just really unaffordable.
Oh my
and
God.
So I started a small market that had a $0 fee for vendors. It was like we'll just work together as a community. It lasted like a year and a half.
And that one
almost
is
two
too,
seasons.
right?
Almost 2 seasons, but it was just too much work to wrangle
That's a lot.
vendors and like to do all that for like no pay.
Yeah.
So I stopped, but it's like, you know, a market like Sunday Variety, it's worth it if you consider it for the exposure and use it as an opportunity to,
Yeah.
you know,
To build.
get some more experience, build a bit more of a community, and get to know the other people that are doing this and what they're trying and what's working and what's not.
Yeah.
It's all trial and error. Like this is like he knows, I don't know yet, but clothing. I'm like, it's like we've done clothing in like the last 5 or 6 auctions we've done, and they only sell for like a couple bucks each. Now none of them sold, and I'm just like, what? So do I donate it all to a shelter? Do I, you know, do you guys even take it? Does it get thrown out next time? What happens if we don't care and if nobody else seems to want it? But it's, so you know, that's just a trial and error.
It's all trial
That's, you know, like
and
this
error.
art that's selling for $1, clothing that's not selling. We don't even waste our time with it next time.
Yeah.
And it's just like you can learn whatever it is working isn't, and then how to focus your energy. And hopefully it's the stuff that you like to do.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing like this. I'm like, that's it. I don't want. I've been doing everything for everybody else for like the last 20 years.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be selfish. And now my kids are in uni. I'm gonna be doing my stuff, like the stuff that I love, that I always love.
Yeah. And if you ever have any, professionally, I'm a communications manager and public relations specialist. So
Oh.
If you have any questions with how like the website stuff, how to set up your stuff, feel free to DM me. And
Yeah.
I'm not a gatekeeper. Don't be afraid to
Thank you
ask
so much. This is awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna keep, now that I know, like, yeah, you also weekly sell through Max Sold or off and on?
Every month.
Our
Our goal is at least one a month.
One a
Sometimes we do
month.
like 3 in 2 months. We missed March a bit because my daughter was born. and
Oh,
then-
congratulations.
Yeah.
It goes by quickly.
Well, she's 4.5 right?
Yeah.
Oh.
How we do it?
There?
Yeah, she's just watching.
It goes by you.
Yeah, I mean,
Your
that's when-
eyes and they're like 20 years old.
That's when you realize, like, half a second, that it's,
Yeah, it's all done. Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
Hey, I think we're looking right at it.
This is it, okay. So
Yeah.
Okay, excellent, okay, so. You want to put them- Oh yeah, you guys can just do whatever.
Yeah, you can go through there, but here, let's see your
Okay,
invoice.
sandpaper a lot.
You didn't get too much.
No, just 2 things. Oh, driveway rollers.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually.
This is a great topic.
Oh, they're amazing, okay.
Like-
Listen, driveway rollers.
It's gonna be perfect.
And the laces just
Yeah,
need
don't
bag
do much
inside.
That's how it goes. That's how it
Yeah.
goes.
I was like trying to convince my wife that we were gonna steam enough veggies and eat enough dumplings.
And she didn't.
She's like,
Espresso cups.
I got
Yeah,
family
they should go
safety.
right here.
Oh, this is perfect.
right on, enjoy it. Nice to see you.
Yeah,
Home
take care.
decor
Yeah,
lot.
you have a great weekend.
Home decor lot should be this one here.
Oh yeah, that's it. Perfect. Thank
Yeah.
you. Okay. Can I come back in 2 trips? Oh, I'm gonna
No.
try.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Okay.
Only uneven numbers, so 1 or 3. Right?
Yeah, that's it. That's all we
That's
have.
it.
I like that.
Yeah.
We don't mess around in the warehouse.
This is great. So is this like a business? Like what is this?
Yeah, yeah.
So cool.
It's like a business.
Like
yeah,
a
sort
business.
of. We like to
Like a
pretend it
business.
is,
Pretend
yeah.
it's a business.
Yeah.
That's a great front door mat.
Oh, I know. My son used to play hockey. Now I don't know, but I still like the black and red checkers.
Yeah, it's
Very
classic.
Canadian.
Yeah, it's very Canadian.
And now that's really in.
Yeah, it is.
Especially.
Yeah.
With that freight.
Yes.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
That's yeah, I operate an eBay store as well, and to watch the buying habits of the U.S. citizens.
Yeah, so it's happening.
Like
It's scary.
At first, when he was announcing the tariffs, and their media was like, "Oh, great, we're going to be doing so good because of this," I had more American buyers. But
Yeah,
now that
not now.
the news is, now that they're saying, "Oh, we're going to go into a recession because of the tariffs,"
They
I've got
have no
American
idea what's
buyers.
coming actually. There's some
Yeah.
secret.
I mean, they're going to realize that we're just self-reliant and we don't need any of them.
And,
Look,
and
you
they
can get
need
all
us
this
more.
stuff
They,
right here.
they need us more than we need them.
If you need any extra packing supply.
Oh no, it's okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like throw it into here.
Okay.
Yep.
Like.
Yeah, that's good. But literally, it's like we've got. just
I've never bought so much in one thing ever.
Yeah.
It's just that I met my friend and her printer's not working and she says she can't afford a new one, and then this, and then we're doing our driveway, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
whoever sells the driveway rollers.
Yeah.
I even had to ask someone at Home Depot.
Yeah.
They didn't say, you know, the warehouse
That's
patties
all.
pop out.
Yeah,
Grandma's dead stuff.
I guess we're gonna have to start
What do
going
you
to
guys
Home
call
Depot.
it, grandmas?
Grandma's Dead Stock is my branding. His is Patty's Pop-Ups, and then this is what we do, and it's called The Warehouse, but W-H-E-R-E, like where.
W-H-A-A, where? This is good. Okay, I think I'm gonna go like this.
Sure.
Okay.
And then I'll come back for,
So then come back again.
maybe this one's better. Yeah. Okay, thank
All right.
you.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
All right.
I'm just gonna remember that.
Okay.
Bro, we're gonna be playing pool in any minute.
It's kind of looking like it.
Hey, Val.
After this episode, we're gonna pause it.
No.
After this episode. we're gonna pause it. Oh, this is a brand new episode. Are you cold? You can leave it up right here. Right here, here. Right here. Then we're gonna have some lunch after. Yeah, we'll
Suzuki trade. See it? Buzz.
No, whatever. I'm just being a greedy boy. It's fine. Whatever. I'll tell you after.
I'm gonna put them in the bags.
Okay.
I hope this works. Oh, thank you.
Should just barely.
Yes, it just works. Beautiful.
Stick.
This one here for college.
Oh yeah.
Like this is the best auction I've had in a long time. I'm
Well,
telling you guys.
sign up for our email list.
Yeah, okay.
We do one a month, and it's always,
Always
whatever
good.
whatever came out of the estates that were working,
Mm-hmm.
and a bit of old stock, and it's nice to get all this stuff to people that need it and will use it, and that they're not like buying it new retail.
Oh, no,
Right?
no.
So we can really
Like-
circumvent that.
I'm doing the sanding for the deck.
Mm-hmm.
This stuff's expensive.
Yeah.
It is.
That's all.
It adds up.
It's beautiful.
It adds up.
Like just everything was at this thing, and it was really weird that I met my friend. And she said, "Oh, I need a printer." And
You're like,
oh my god.
I know a place.
Okay, thank you very much, guys. Have a great day.
Yeah, hopefully we see you again.
Yes.
Like I was telling Chris about the ad percentages this morning on eBay, and then I sold those expensive plush, and I must have accidentally had the percentages at like 10 on those items.
Oh.
I think I turned them up because I knew they were rare, so whatever. I'm dwelling on it because I lost money, but it's like whatever. It's a whatever. Pokemon. I'm gonna pop outside for a second.
Yeah. I'm gonna update this.
Yeah, I guess I'll work on it for longer. Messages.
Wonderful.
Gotta be close to halfway now already.
Yeah. Again, we have such a good conversion rate. Everybody loves it.
It is really inspiring, especially during the hard times when we're trying to look for part-time work. It's like, I know, this is worth sticking to.
Yeah, even if people were getting crazy deals. Like you're right, just a few more bidders and it would have been $2,500, $3,000.
We're getting there,
Yeah. The majority of this stuff I don't care about. Anyhow, yeah.
We do the rocking chair. Oh, the table. You said you were nervous about this.
In a premium one, I'm not concerned about it. Like premium, I mean, just like
you just still haven't fixed that rocking chair either, right? That's what you're waiting on.
right, yeah, but if I don't fix it, then I just have to let it go.
I think you should just let it go. And then these chairs are going now too. These new chairs.
The chairs?
Oh no, that's the fancy one. This one?
Yeah, that one can go in the next box.
I didn't realize it was fancy.
Again, this is the street fine.
Cool. Not necessarily a busy stream, but people are popping in and out.
I mean, again, it's all like the cumulative Yeah. Guess it's not the most thrilling stuff to listen to on the back end. But I feel like there'll be some good like editables from it.
Yeah,
and like a time lapse.
I'm probably doing time lapse, and then I tried to take a couple clips, and then I can't afford to pay for another tool right now, but I found an AI clip editor as well.
Oh, yeah.
That like you just drop in your whatever long video and it pumps out the clips for you.
Is that, but remember we talked about one?
Yeah, and I did see either the same one or I got pitched another one.
Right.
Just through ads. And I was like, oh, this one actually doesn't look too bad, but still an extra like 30-40 USD a month. Right? Until I get the additional job back in, I shouldn't be adding any more monthly bills.
Yeah.
I looked it up and then they won't stop feeding the ads for it.
Sure.
Yeah, Opus. O-P-U-S. Opus.
Alright, I don't think that's the same one. The woman came for the 5X piano vocal guitar box? No.
Yeah.
No, she got the 6X one, right?
Yeah, sorry, yes. It might have highlighted the one. But I made sure she got the right one.
And you found the National Geographic maps? Or you know where they are? I just couldn't find them. I don't know what they look like there. Yeah, anyway. They go like the Amor Aqua, it's on the top shelf. Oh, there's not a lot left. 1, 2.
What do you mean, the Amor Aqua?
On the top shelf at the back, next to the bells, the cooler bag.
Cooler bag, okay.
Yeah.
The brand is still in the office. Like, I don't know what I'm looking for. I think it is. They look like they. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Yeah.
Oh, there's still a lot. Still 30 people.
Oh, still we are halfway though.
Yeah. Well, 30 people. That's a lot.
You're not cold at all?
What? Just that episode? Hey there.
Hey, how you guys doing today?
Hey, pretty good. How you doing?
Right?
What's the last name?
Engelbrock.
Engel?
Yeah, E. Where's the camera?
Camera is right here. Alright, so you guys got all this stuff right here.
Oh yeah, that's it.
So this is the big art piece here. Thank you.
She just can't believe I get all this stuff all
I
the time.
didn't know.
You know what? You never know what you're gonna get. You start and it's like sometimes you're like, yeah, I'd get it for $1, but I'll probably get outbid, and then you don't get outbid, and then you're like, hey, it's all right.
Yeah, yeah.
And then there's this fudge in here.
What are we? Okay. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. If you guys if you want to come back, we have our email list. We do like monthly auctions out of here.
Oh yeah.
And it's always like this stuff. We run a downsizing company, and so we intake volume. And we run an eBay store, we supply a store downtown, and then we just process like at least one auction a month to clear volume constantly.
Yeah.
But so if you guys want to come back in, you're more than welcome to sign
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
Sure he will.
Hey, good, how are you doing?
Last name last name is Kuppenhofer,
KRE, gotcha. It was just one lot, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. And which lot? I don't see it.
74.
Right, what was it, sir?
Oh, sorry. 6 beginner piano music books.
Oh, yeah.
These guys right here.
This is a good one. You can keep the bag. Oh, wait, is that? No, that's not.
The lady took it.
That's not.
We might have made a boo-boo then.
Which ones did the. Oh, no, there's another one. There's another one. Still. Paper two. Right. That was the 6 ones that were here. Which ones did she take?
That lady might have taken the wrong one.
Oh, sorry about that.
First fuck up with the
yeah, that would have been nothing. What was her? Because these are. Let me look it up. Sorry about that. Are you trying to learn piano?
Oh, it's not mine.
Oh, it's not for you?
No, that's my dad's.
Oh, okay. Is your dad learning piano? Oh.
He just buys.
Well, you're good. You know, you're a good kid coming to pick up.
Yeah. Well, he's up in Bradford. I'm at school at Humber and I live on residence, so I'm like a 5
Oh, I
minute
see.
drive.
So you're like, is that Mississauga Road or no? That's
No, that's
U of T
Lakeshore.
campus. Okay.
Lakeshore 3199. It's at Kipling.
Oh yeah. Okay. So it's not too bad.
So it's listed as did
So-
she take the wrong one, yeah?
Yeah, she probably bought these ones. I'm assuming.
I apologize for that.
They were sold for more than a couple bucks.
We're just solving an issue.
Piano and vocal. No, so that was one of the that. That's
Apologies for the confusion here, friend.
Yeah.
So it's been 5x. These guys want to sign up for our email.
Yeah, so you're right there with the email sheet. Just flip her over then and work on the back.
Right, so they got, this is Pauline Upton. She just got the one thing.
Yeah.
And she got the wrong lot.
She got the wrong one?
Okay, so.
So I will own up to it.
I'm just not sure what's the best way to go about this.
I think give the one that she was supposed to take.
I don't think that's the right thing. Because she's going to want that.
Or we e-transfer money.
Yeah. I mean,
We
you can-
did have a buyer come in and also get piano books, and this is the first time this has happened here, so I want to offer my sincere apologies because otherwise.
I guess what I can contact Max, like, so we could do it two ways, is that if you want to be in touch with us, we can contact this buyer and see if she's going to come back to drop it off, to take her stuff.
Yeah.
And then we can get them to you, and then if not, then we just issue a refund.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'm so sorry about that too. It's the first time it's
At a
happened.
whopping $3.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, if
She paid $6 for her.
I accidentally gave her a lot.
Which this has got some good stuff in here. This has the Jonas Brothers and the 2000s Essentials and the Divas VH1 songbook. But let me just write this down here. I'll take your phone number. If that's
yeah,
okay.
no, that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
It is my sincere apologies.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Is there a page I can get out of this book? Okay. What's yours?
I think you should just carry.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, what is the last one?
Okay. But if you say, okay, the thing is though, is that you also like the furniture goes and
Furniture lining.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the music deals. I'm interested in deals. So, what's your phone number? 617.
Truth be told, bottom of the line, I'm interested in deals.
Oh, you nailed it. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, you do a lot of shopping on Next.
I'll shoot you a message. My name's Patty, and I'll either get that lot of books back, and then we can figure out that, and otherwise I'll like say you know too much.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, sorry about that, Kyle. All good. All right, we'll be in touch soon. Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. 5 CD changers.
5 CD disc changer?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I think that's the. Yeah, no, we don't. We got a couple pieces
You know,
of
that's
tech.
interesting. Yeah, if you had a Bose music sound system, we have the CD changer for that.
Oh, that's interesting.
But it's very specific to the player that sits on top of it.
Yeah, no changer. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's like the one piece of tech we don't have. Yeah. Feel free, you're allowed to browse if you want to peek around.
Well, I don't know what's already like accounted for. Do you guys have it like separated already?
Like some of our auction lots here, and then the stuff over there is what's coming from the.
Yeah, but basically everything that's out here has not been processed for the store or sent to auction. So
most of the stuff behind you, the stuff in the back, all the stuff
Come on
over
in.
here is all right for the picking.
Cool space.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, right on.
Student table, that's awesome.
Oh, you did come for it. That's fantastic. You got that on the steal. That one was.
I was not I bid way more, but like it puts it down to $1.
Yeah.
Right? Like I'm
Curious. What was your max bid?
I think it was like $15.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This one was the one that hurt my soul. You take some losses in these auctions.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
That's Diana?
Yeah, Diana. Here, I can show you my one.
Perfect. Thank you for the.
I know.
Okay, let's pause that now.
I know. At least you get to enjoy it. But, do you need a bag or anything? Did you walk here with the pot?
Well, no, I parked around the corner.
Okay, so you should be able to handle it with dog.
Oh yeah.
You have plenty of extra bags.
I don't know. I've got a strap him around my waist
Okay.
situation, but he's not eating it up. He's very excited.
Do you happen to do a lot of buying on that one?
Some.
Well, we do have an email list if you feel like
Oh,
signing up. Yeah, and we can message you directly when we have upcoming.
That'd be
That's all of you.
Because it's so.
Yeah, so we do like pop-ups,
I know.
like Sunday Variety Market. I do pop-ups in Trinity Bellwoods.
Okay.
There's a store at College in Spadina that I've got a booth at called Bazaar. It's like a multi-vendor space. There's like 80 vendors there.
We do it on site with our clients.
And so a lot of that stuff gets processed for there. And so like all the clothing all goes to markets. I tried some clothing lots in this. I think there were like 6 or 7. didn't even go for $1. So it's kind of a hard thing in Mac Soul to sell clothes.
It's sizing, like, it's like you don't really know until you see it.
Yeah, and so I try to do like men size large, like women size small, medium, sort of like lots.
Yeah, in like batches?
Yeah, in batches. They're all in the corner there if you want to check anything out.
She tried to get like a light behind it, but it's so small. I mean, it's for projecting. So.
It's
Have
got
you
the
found
same
that
arm.
that little thing is
That's the
actually
one with the
check
horse.
slide.
You see what I'm saying?
Whoa!
That one's
This
more
is
so we
behind
can
the
do just
TV.
that. So we
Yeah,
can
we
check
actually
some.
use that.
Oh,
But
yes.
This space is like a funny mix of like stuff that we use. I worked alone for a really long time before Bailey joined on, and so like I initially started in this business just storing all my excess stuff in garages.
Is that a Scarlet?
Is that?
Is that a Scarlet?
Yes, yes.
Scarlet, right? Oh yeah, you talked to him. That's his.
Yeah, it's a Scarlett TI2.
Do you play guitar through it at all?
No, but you can.
Yeah.
It does both mics and instruments. It's just a flip of a switch.
Yeah.
They do work pretty well. If you're interested in them, I would just.
No, I have one too. I was just
yeah.
curious.
So that one.
So that's your hobby?
Yeah. Previously, before the big bad disease, I had a photography and videography studio. So that's I had a lot of like different audio visual equipment, and that's how I learned and have all of these setups.
Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna
He
take
would
this
like
with that.
Yeah, the more the merrier.
You can't. Pause.
Oh fuck, there's some good cassettes here. I can't go to cassettes too.
Yeah,
I can't. I'm on CDs and vinyls. I can't do cassettes.
All right. Well, thank you.
It's a pleasure meeting you. So glad it's for your mother and I.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, I've got to find something for
You don't
it,
like it?
and I think some of the slides
put it
might
in the
be
back
behind, like
behind
they're old, and she's never seen it.
It's the feel good part of the business side of
Yeah.
going for $1.
I know. I'm like, sorry. Well, thank you so much.
Pleasure meeting you, and hopefully we'll see you again. Then.
Yeah, great, and I'm on your list, so that's awesome.
I can see one with all the heads.
Oh,
Yes, like that's cute.
thank you.
You don't think that's cute?
Safe travels, okay?
Thank you.
I just don't know how it would
Hey,
fit.
how we doing,
Because
Fred?
this
This
big
is
out
Patty's
because
place?
now it's
Yeah. Oh, it's fucked up.
like
Okay.
black and.
Good, I know him. I didn't know
He's
this was
just with his daughter in
Yeah,
Washington,
like
so we'll
that
see him in a
black
second.
one.
But you saw stuff online? Have you,
I'm a reseller,
Oh, okay.
but his old place
Yeah.
is Bill Cameron Lane.
Okay, yeah.
I'm like 10 doors up from him.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
He's like a-
I was just curious how you recognize our guest's names right there.
Well, I thought I saw him, and I was like just a second ago.
Yeah.
I don't know what you from this now.
You like Russia? Yeah.
Name and
Oh, smaller.
the other
I
ones.
was thinking smaller.
Smaller, and then you've got the what? $20. Little steam food. Oh, you're a reseller. You're selling the shock absorbers?
That I'm putting on. We have an old farm truck, so I'm gonna put that on the back hopefully.
Have a good day, you two. Thank you for coming
Thank
by.
you. You too.
So we got all these guys here. I'll give you these long stuff first. How about the safety door?
Same thing. Like we have it's like an industrial building up north. So I'm probably gonna use that. I might list it, but I'm probably gonna use it.
Yeah.
Is this all just storage or stuff in here is for sale?
All the stuff here is for sale, and we
Okay.
do monthly auctions as
Okay.
well. So we're on we're running these monthly events.
Hey, what's happening?
Hey.
I didn't know this was your spot.
Yeah.
Hello. I just left my two girls.
Yeah. Love it. What did you get?
Well, my wife Fell in love with that hand-stitched quilt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That one was really nice.
So that's gonna go up on our wall at the farm.
Oh, you got all that stuff.
Yeah, Bailey grabbed it for me there.
Yeah, I got it all for him.
Okay, yeah.
I have so much stuff too. If you ever wanna look through.
Yeah, where are you guys again? You're on
Well,
Cameron, yeah?
in the city I'm Bill
Yeah,
Cameron.
yeah.
But up north we're in Meaford.
Okay.
Fuck, dude. If you guys ever wanted to stop by.
Yeah.
We have an old farmhouse that the roof burned off like 40 years ago.
Oh,
And
wow.
we just put a metal roof on it.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's just storage.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been going to auctions up there for years.
Yeah.
There's stuff that I gotta get rid of it. It's getting too much.
Yeah.
The joke I make about auctions is like it's not how much it costs,
Yeah.
it's how much space it takes.
I mean,
yeah.
It's free. Like a lot of stuff's just free, $1, $2, whatever. But
I mean, I was out in the state yesterday, and she's just like, take stuff.
especially the last 45 minutes, they get like
Antsy.
everyone starts leaving, and they're
Right.
like, no, please just.
Oh, for the live auction,
Yeah.
it's like, oh man, it's like, if people drive out there in their car, they can only walk away with what'll fit there.
Yeah.
I used to go with my van all the
I
time.
bring a trailer.
Yeah, you can
especially
clear,
the big
you
stuff.
clean up, man.
Yeah. No one like. There's just beautiful just like furniture that people are not gonna cart away. So.
Yeah. Which again, it's not the easiest stuff to sell.
Yeah.
And then you have to store it.
Yeah, for sure.
And barns and like are dangerous.
You never came by my place, eh? In
No.
Cameron?
No, I
We have a big spot. We have like,
Yeah.
our space is like this big kind of thing.
Right.
Right downtown. So that's.
Yeah, I mean, that's still my neighborhood. Like
Yeah.
I live around there.
Okay.
They're selling the house that I was renting the
Right.
garage from.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to buy some stuff out of that garage. But
Yeah.
a portion of it that I was never allowed to.
Right.
was
The
just
good
all-
stuff.
All,
Yeah.
all like
Yeah.
the family. That's all their dad's old like
Yeah.
tools and stuff.
Yeah.
And they're gonna just probably throw it all out. And it's like.
That's the tools up north.
Yeah.
I mean, you get some just beauties.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're surprisingly doing well with teams in these auctions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
impressed
so
by it.
you didn't know that this was our auction? Are you on our email list?
No,
Did
I'm
you
not
sign
on
up?
social media at all.
Oh yeah. Oh, but this is just for email.
Yeah.
And then,
And then
we'll
we
shoot
send
you a
out
message
for our
directly, yeah.
auctions. That's so funny. I love it.
Yeah, he walked in. He's like, "This is Patty's place."
Well, I thought I saw you,
Right.
and then I saw this.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's some pieces in here. For sure, there's a lot of stuff in here that I had at Bill Cameron.
Oh yeah,
Right.
still for
The
sure.
majority of it just moves. It's a slow pace of like that.
Yeah.
So Bailey's helping me a lot.
Well, it's
Because I have
weird,
to
right?
share the space.
It's like they say there's like two paths for business: you hunt or you trap.
Yeah.
Right. So this is trap, right? You're waiting for people to come and
Yeah.
see it. You just lay it out, and it's slower, but you get much more money for it
Yeah.
than on auctions or straight sale or whatever.
And we're seeing like we're building the audience through that email list, and
Yeah.
even with these auctions, like we probably had at least 10 of our buyers or return buyers.
Yeah.
So we're like slowly building that reputation. Of,
There's one guy that I met in Dawes Road, like right next to the DVP, and he has movie props.
Okay.
Right? And now I just kept going to his auctions, and now just like, I'm on his radar when he's getting rid of stuff.
Then he hits you up.
Yeah, it's like beautiful stuff, like crazy. And he's not looking for, he's got to get rid of it because he buys and sells for the movie that he's working on.
Right.
So like everything has to be 1930s, and then the next movie he's doing is the 80s, so all the 30s stuff has to go. And
Yeah, and they can't hold on to it because your overhead and
Space.
storage.
Yeah.
Like-
And he's got like a beautiful eye, so
Yeah. I mean, that's a good way to get paid on the way in and on the way out
Right.
because you're like acquiring for something.
Yeah.
You're getting paid for that, and then at the
Right.
end,
Just yeah.
and even for us, we're trying to develop that model where we get paid to take stuff away.
Yeah. The downsizing.
And then
boomers,
and it's
yeah.
like we get paid a couple $100. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter, and then
Yeah.
when we're selling it, we're less like needing to
Yeah.
get. Like we sold
Squeeze
a lot of stuff
every
that we
last-
pulled out of an
yeah.
estate, and it's like it sold for $1.
Yeah.
And there's a big old table, and like, you know what? It's gone.
Yeah.
Glass.
Yeah.
Someone will use it. We
Yeah.
didn't put it in the dumpster.
Yeah.
Because there was one.
That's.
And if I didn't take it,
Yeah.
it would have been
That's
in
part
that.
of what I love about it is that it really is saving stuff.
That's I love the storytelling of it, and
Yeah.
that's we're trying to target. We've got one guy that we're working with regularly already, but we're trying to target like real estate agents.
Oh yeah.
Because then it's mutually beneficial. When they
Yeah.
have to clear out the house, they have to pay a junk removal company
Exactly.
to throw it all in the bin either way. So
Exactly.
pay us.
Yeah.
We'll do the junk removal.
Yeah.
And then we'll
And
stock
filter out
up.
the good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys ever need help, and if you want to store stuff over the winter, we have space. Like if you're just like, we're not gonna sell it this year, we're gonna sell it next year. That's kind of what I do. Is I have a bin system.
Yeah.
And I bring up back and forth every season probably 40 bins.
Well,
Because they're gonna store it up there for free.
Yeah, I mean that's what with like Christmas stuff. You're just like, okay, all this stuff will sell well,
Yeah.
but only come November.
So
and
I have a crazy. I found the craziest.
You guys can check. I'll help you next time.
The craziest Christmas lot.
Oh yeah.
Like
the house that we just cleared out.
Yeah.
I didn't take the Christmas stuff because there were like 15 bins.
Yeah, but it's gold.
I know, but I'm like, I can't afford.
Call me, dude.
Yeah, I will next. I let it go, and then we convinced the buyers to keep it.
Okay.
Because it's a big house, and it's like, this is all to decorate, so you don't have to spend like, it's easily $1,000 with the Christmas stuff.
Like so.
Can I get your name?
These
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah.
These are like $4 or $5 each.
With the seat, correct? Yeah.
But
Just to double check our
so I've
stuff,
got
I'm
2
pretty sure
offers
this is it
so
right here,
far.
though.
Like this all came out of 3
Oh, yeah.
boxes, unused in the original packaging.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to show you. This.
Oh, fantastic,
like
yeah.
boxes of this stuff.
Can you
Each
utensil
one is like, as soon as I listed these,
Yeah.
they're
Big
calling
old
going
bag
like, I'll give you
like
$15 for this one,
Wow.
$20 like. So the acorns, and then these ones, the ones that are concave,
Yeah.
big bucks. Man.
Interesting.
And I did not know that. So.
Yep. Pizza cutters, all that.
It's
Right on.
yeah. I mean, it's the fun of the learning process.
I love it, man.
Yeah.
I love the history. I love a lot of the
All right.
aspects of it.
Yeah.
Cheers. See you around.
And this is, we're close. This is our pool table.
Oh, nice.
So, you know, it's like, it's crisp under there. We played it one day.
Nice.
And then we needed to work and everything got loaded onto it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
you do a lot of buying on Max Sold? my
and
friend?
so we
Yeah.
just,
If you're interested.
but the goal
we
is
have
like
our
every
own
day
email
that it's uncovered, we get to reward ourselves.
Nice.
Play a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
If you want to keep tabs on
Yeah,
what
hun.
we're doing here, we only shoot notifications.
You want an
when we're
orange?
Launching a new auction.
Can you finish that first?
And you have like your own site.
Can I eat this?
Yeah, we are Max Sold partners now, so we will have our own page on there.
What are you asking for the stained
And
glass?
those are our IGs if you're
You know,
interested.
there's, I have, there's a few different sets, so.
Okay.
Some of the pieces, I haven't tried to sell it too much.
Yep.
I have it listed for 12,000 on Marketplace.
Okay.
I'll show you.
How many pieces are there?
Well, all the diamond stuff
Yep.
isn't even a part of it.
Fantastic, thank you very much, friend.
Yeah, no worries.
And then
Yeah, so
this
there
is
you go.
the,
You got a nice cooler here and then
Yeah.
the maps.
This
Thank
is the
you.
nice thing
Yeah.
right here.
Cheers, man. Enjoy.
You know what? I gotta grab my glass. I'm a blind old man.
Yeah. Oh, I'm there too now.
Yeah. It goes quick.
Dad,
Yep,
Dad.
I'll rant about that after, but it was the lady's fault. I don't know, my fault, but also the lady.
what, she just grabbed it and went?
I went through it. I was like, okay, what's your lot? I was like, oh, are these the exact books you got? She's like, yeah, I got the piano books. You showed these are the exact ones. And I went and double checked them. I showed the thing. And she's like, yeah, that one's mine.
It's, this is it came from a church.
Yep.
Hello, how are we doing
Hi.
today?
That's the piece.
What do you need?
Name, invoice
Whether
number,
it's
name
domain
for
church.
yes.
Scoville, Scovill.
Okay, V-I-L-L.
Guys to take it out.
Yeah.
I spend like $500.
You're $5 grand into
We're
it?
just gonna be right beside you.
With
here.
all those other
If I reach
panels.
over yet?
So, but yeah,
Thank
so
you.
it's, but that's the
Do you
only
want me
picture I have.
to? I might have a buyer for it.
Okay.
Up north.
All right.
So there's a market a couple
Yeah.
that are both architects.
That would be the
and,
original.
they're kind of.
Oh, I like oranges.
I mean,
Can you send me that picture?
Yeah, yeah.
Or what's the listing?
it's on Marketplace.
Storage
but I'll send
cabinet and
I'll send
various
it to you.
frames, correct?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, the budget I don't think they really care about, but just if they like it.
Yeah, and it came out of a church on St. Clair, just at which way? It was on like the north corner there, and they demoed it,
Okay.
and it was just like
hallway
I saw
storage
that
cabinet.
and I was like,
Yeah.
Pretty light.
you guys cannot throw this stuff
No.
out.
Awkward carry.
It's like, and the thing is like they didn't, they
And
couldn't,
I was gonna record yesterday.
they didn't have the time.
Yeah.
And so there was a time that didn't even get salvaged. I was in there with my little DeWalt cutout tool, like breaking them up,
How about you pack?
like trying to cut them
So
out.
dude, if you're ever in that, I'll give you my phone number.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're ever in that situation, I will send you a full tool, like mobile tool thing.
All right.
And I'm totally down all of that.
Fantastic.
Here.
You happen to do a
Okay,
lot of
what's your
buying on Max
first
Solar?
name? John. And the last name is?
Smaller.
Occasionally,
Yeah.
well, if you are interested, so we do run auctions out of this warehouse space monthly, and we do have an email list available if you want to tap in directly with
Yeah, I was
us.
gonna call you, but
Oh.
you know.
It's up to you. So we're just right up here. Set up right here, and then we promise we don't. We know you
It's
get
been a while.
plenty of
I just
emails
have,
from
I
Max
have a
Sold,
new
so
daughter
you
now.
won't get
That's
that
not old,
from
but
us.
it's like three and a half weeks old now. And with the moving out of Bill Cameron, coming to
Working
this
on a
space,
little
this,
project
this
at home,
overhead
framing up
is
some
like
photos.
$2,000 a month, which is,
I
you know,
did
I've been
This the
a
entire
little
space?
bit,
And there's no upstairs.
and so I was paying $650 at Bill Cameron's.
everything looks
And so I was
better
like,
in a,
oh
in a
shit,
frame,
I gotta
right?
figure out how to make more money.
Totally agree.
And that was kind of
I hope you have
committing
a
to
safe
the
trip home.
auction.
Thank you.
And it's been a slow go, but I'm not gonna give up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I find
Peruse a bit.
I brought those for you.
two prints.
Yeah, you can have another one.
Hatch. Hatch spelled exactly how it sounds.
142, I know you're a hungry kid.
Yeah.
You're growing.
Nothing like this tree strength. Do you ever pull them apart?
You just eat some like.
Oh, fine. I'll pick up the George Lawrence part. It's Elvis watch?
Yeah.
Hatch, Peter Hatch, Cynthia Coulter, and small floral prints.
Gotcha.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Dad, do you see how I
My business partner's just pulling it out for you now, my friend.
That's one way to do it, really. Here's this small floral thing. This is the big one.
Oh, I think I got that mirror too.
Oh.
That looks familiar.
You alright with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna tell me about your auction? I buy from Max Zone all the time.
Well, you sign up for that email list, my friend.
Is it online or how do you do it?
So we send out our own emails because Max Sold, as you are well aware, has
Double
like
check, did you get it?
100
I thought we were
auctions
missing
a week.
something too.
Here?
I think, like, I guess I'm not
think
exactly
so.
sure, just because when they do like about 1,000 a month, I think, between Canada and the
Yeah,
US.
for what purpose?
Oh, you mean all of Max Zone?
Yeah.
For my own use, but also
So we do one a month.
So my
And
wife
so it
is
gets
a
pretty
miniature
lost,
designer.
so we
We're
try to
also
do,
trying to stockpile, you know, some
we
big
try to
things that
just keep
everyone
our
needs, like
own
lamps,
email
mirrors,
list,
like everyone
because we
needs
do
that.
save and downsides and you see the sort of stuff that we get.
So any plain, simple silhouette form, and they actually just get it spray painted, all the same colors. So it's different shapes, but the same
Okay,
colors.
we're just gonna finish this up and I'll
You know
take you
what I
to see the
mean?
text, okay?
It's a palette.
Oh,
It started
yeah.
off, her business
Yeah,
partner
so
started
this
off
is
as a
just
color
mail,
consultant,
not
so they
Gmail.
did
Everybody
Okay,
thinks it's
Peter
Gmail.
Toronto?
color and
Yeah,
stuff.
Peter Toronto at mail.com.
That's an interesting one. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, so we just, this stuff came out of an estate where we were hired by a realtor.
Yeah, and then I get to do it. Like it's
And
my
this
way of
side
getting to
stuff,
do it,
we
right?
do like month managing, all sorts of that, and then so it's like this is donation, this is garbage, and then we try to make a couple bucks
Okay.
off of other stuff, and
Sure.
as long as it doesn't end up in landfill, then we're kind of happy.
Yeah.
We're happier when stuff sells for $20.
I'm good with the landfill. I volunteer with an outfit called Repair Cafe.
Oh yeah.
You know Repair Cafe?
I do, yeah.
So we fix everything.
Yeah, I've thought about how to like integrate with that because I'm also a builder and fixer.
Oh yeah?
And that's even how I started. I would just pick stuff off the street and fix it up for myself or resell it on Marketplace.
Now we have clients who do that.
Yeah.
They pick stuff off the street, bring it into us to fix up, and then they sell it.
I mean, it's really important because everybody's throwing stuff away because like they think it doesn't work. I used to pick up I picked up a record player off the street once. It was just the belt was off, and they don't know how to remove the pin, to lift up everything, to just feed that belt back on, and then I sold it for like $40.
I know. It's my wife. Anything stops working, you throw it out and get another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, which sometimes it's cheaper.
9 times out of 10, I can fix it.
Yeah, it's sad, man.
But yeah, there's like some of like the free cycle groups, and there's like the really free market over at like Lansdowne and DuPont over there.
Oh yeah, is that where there's one? I know there used to be one.
That was pre-pandemic, and then they stopped.
Is it Bell? No, not Belleville.
Bellwoods?
Bellwoods Park.
Yeah, so that's about where I live. And there used to be that huge community garage sale every year. And that stopped. And now there's like a more boutique-y market that happens there. I do pop-ups there once a month in the summer weather. Because again, I live right around the corner. But yeah, so we'll send out an email every time we have an auction, and then that has more details for our other social media
in the city
platforms.
right now for the week, or how often?
What
I
else
have
we've
some
got going
more,
on for upcoming markets and all community events. And
You should come and check us out someday.
Yeah.
We have,
We have our monthly
apple
events.
orchard. We do garlic and stuff, so it's seasonal.
We also
so it's like really intense for a couple weeks and then nothing.
Yeah.
So I love it.
It's kind of my goal for the future, actually. It's I want to build towards a very similar vision.
Yeah, I just like flex. I like being flexible.
South from there.
Yeah, same. That's
right.
And we have a storefront.
Coincidentally, that was kind of my scheme of what you're having. Because it's like, I can still do the reselling, have a property like that, and then just bounce in and out of the city as necessary.
And so, like, especially since COVID, but even a couple years before COVID, up north, like,
makers and
so much money is coming out of the city. And going up there, boomers retiring, and people building houses,
and this is like all broken lamps and discarded pieces that I can convert.
It's one of those word of mouth things, right? Oh, I got a guy that can get you the same glass that you're looking for. So you just got to get, your phone number has to get in those circles.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
yeah, because the benefit of the
well, as I said, you should drop by just to see what we're doing there. And
they just want trust. They want to know, like, it's not going to look bad. It's not going to.
It would be nice.
You're going to get what you say.
Meanwhile, I would do the
kind of thing.
Yeah,
and so like just building up that reputation is huge.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
Enjoy the duck.
I could see that.
Have a great day.
You too.
That is very cool. Yeah, it's all very inspiring to also know that my idea isn't totally crazy.
Yeah, people have been doing it for generations, man. Generations. And the stuff that people don't care about in the country, like just there's so much of it, is the stuff that city people want, you know? And
yeah, I got family in Alberta, so I ended up getting some of their lots and stuff from out there.
Yeah.
And it's like very much noticed that. Yeah, you bring a couple of the weird country bumpkin things to them, and they're like, oh yeah, I've had this in the farmhouse for ages.
Yeah.
You bring it here.
And my neighbor has one, and my neighbor has one. Like, but here it's unique.
Yeah.
Or rare.
Totally.
I used to go through every year. I would go through New York State. Like Upper New York State is a treasure trove of this stuff. Pennies on the dollar compared to here.
Yeah,
I would load my car.
That's a great tin.
I'm talking about like garage.
Oh yeah,
it's like such. Yeah, I mean, if
I laugh because my parents are cattle ranchers.
Oh yeah, there's actually history in New York State.
Yeah,
like, it's actually an
and
old.
They'll be like,
people have been there for 100
I mean, you know, tin for me, it's so beautiful.
How would you line up when the garage sales
just drive around. It's cultural down there. They have they'll have a yard sale and their friends come and hang out and throw a picnic table, you know, folding chair and have a picnic. And it's like the hangout. Instead of going to the community center, they have a big yard sale. You know? And so then when you're there, they'll be like, if you're nice and chatty and whatever, they'll be like, oh, you know, Pam's having one too. You never would have found Pam's because it's 3 rights and a left.
Yeah.
But once you start talking to people, they're.
I'm gonna take her down to see the ducks.
Okay.
Woo! I feel like this is a decent time.
I'm gonna head out too.
Okay. Cool.
They picked up some stuff, so we're probably like 5 or 6 down from that.
Cool.
I'll clear them off when I get.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. Then give her a little break.
And then it's time for pool.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be in touch.
Yeah, I look forward to it.
I'll definitely. I'm gonna go up. Monday I'm gonna go by. I know the guy painting the house.
Okay.
So I'll ask him.
Yeah, I'll send you some pictures.
Awesome.
This is your mirror here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, nice to meet you, buddy.
Nice to meet you, Billy. Yeah, man.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, and anytime you're up, if you just want to day out of the city or whatever, you're welcome to come up
Cool.
and hang out. We got a little RV as our guest house.
Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome to hang out at the farm.
Yeah, I'll talk to Patty. Maybe we'll do a visit up there.
Yeah,
pretty soon.
yeah, I'm up there basically all summer.
Okay.
We'll put you to work if you
Yeah, no complaints there.
All right, nice to meet you, brother.
Yeah, very nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Safe drive.
Yeah.
I guess to add on to that.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, cheers.
Okay.
Ooh, crazy.
How are we doing today? Fire enough one work message and I'll be able to help you. Alright. Yeah, feel free to head on inside. I'm right here with you.
Alright, can I get name?
Walter Nancy, and the number is 191.
191, 1 second. Here?
Just a small light computer.
Oh, yeah, right there. Do you do a lot of shopping on Maxone?
Occasionally. Mostly cameras. Camera
Yeah?
stuff, yeah.
What era of cameras?
Film camera.
Film cameras?
Yeah.
Oh, you missed the one in this auction then, eh?
Yeah, I didn't even try.
Yeah.
When I checked
Too much competition? Yeah, it wasn't really worth that much.
That's okay.
Yeah,
This one is nice though. If it's working.
I think it is. I think
Yeah,
it is.
there's no problem. For the price.
Yeah, exactly. It's a cool little piece as well.
Yeah.
Well, if you're interested, we do also have a mailing list that
Yeah.
we would notify you directly when our auctions are upcoming.
Okay.
But that's only if that interests
Yeah,
you.
that's okay. I'll check with my.
That's totally fine. Yeah, we host them out of here monthly, so you might be able to, if you see anything with this address, it will be us.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Safe travels. Pretty chill day. Love the flow of how it's like busy, not busy. It's always interesting that way. Who's worried? Patty's kid was watching Pokemon, I thought maybe the
the bots over on YouTube would catch me. Gonna upload golf videos while I'm out. We'll do that. Cool. Shoot a message out to the pal. Fantastic. We might actually get to play pool. When Abby gets back with his daughter, maybe we should go lots of somewhere else. Cards, that's what it's going to. I can't find his profile and I want to find it. I thought it was. Followers, maybe. Must have changed his name. What weird. Maybe this guy deleted his profile. He's also the type to change his name often. Weird.
to look it up. I'll do it the manual way. Weird. He must have deleted it. Strange. I'm looking for someone's specific profile. Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you today, my friend?
Oh, any better, I'd be you.
Whoa, that's a tough one to beat. Tough one to beat.
What's that?
I said that's a tough one to beat, my
That's
friend.
right.
Could I get your name?
Sure. Michael.
Michael.
You won't find it. Ploog, last name Ploog, P-L-O-O-G. I'm looking for a dehumidifier. Lot 224.
Dan B, yes, the Dan B is right in the back here. I'll pull it out.
In the
for you.
back, of course.
Yeah.
You sure this isn't it?
Yeah, great.
Same shape.
Yeah, exactly. We're packed up there.
How are things?
Good so far.
You're a darn convenient location, I gotta say.
Oh, we are, huh?
For me.
Yeah, you live in the
Can't-
neighborhood?
Well, I'm 10 minutes away.
Fantastic. Did you do a lot of other pickups today?
No.
No? Just
No, I need one of these.
Yeah, so you just shop specific. You're not. You don't get caught up in the bidding process. Of everything else.
I got enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
I reach a certain age, I got enough.
Yeah.
You know something? My father always said, determine between need and want.
Yeah.
I need this.
Yeah.
Now, question.
Yes.
Since I've already bought two that don't frickin' work,
Yeah.
I don't need a third that doesn't work.
Do you want us to?
And it says appears to be working, and I don't know about that language.
Here.
You know what happens? They sit there and the fan goes and they don't spit any water at you.
Usually for us, that means we plugged in the power.
I understand, but I'm getting to the point where, oh great, I love lugging these things around. Okay, that part was good. Okay, let it sit for 10 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever.
Yeah. We'll just see if it tugs out a little bit of water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So do you do a lot of Max Sold buying? You're saying you already.
I'm sorry?
Do you buy a lot on Max Sold?
Sometimes, probably too much, more than I need. I tend to be electronics, old turntables, audio gear.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we do auctions out of here monthly.
I know. I'm cluing in.
Yeah, you're tapped in.
Yeah.
You've seen our postings a couple
Well, I
times.
tend to use the map.
Yeah.
So, closer is better.
Yeah.
I'm getting real tired of driving the city.
Yeah.
Oh, great, I saved myself $30 and I have to drive to Ajax. That's $28 in gas and...
Yeah.
Right?
Totally, I get
There's
it.
no point.
Yeah. We have to apply a bit of restraint for ourselves because otherwise if we end up doing auctions, the same problem happens.
Well, sure.
Make sure that we stick to
you
just
do
the seller.
house cleanouts and things
For
like
us,
that?
yeah, we assist with like downsizing and
Good.
clear out services, and that's why you
I mean,
see
it's
it.
nice to recycle stuff.
Yeah, that we try to use ethical junk removal is the term that we're
Yeah,
using. Because it's
there you
like,
go.
we work with commercial clients, so real estate agents.
Right.
And it's mutually beneficial because otherwise he has to pay someone to just throw it all in a bin and it's
Absolutely,
going to the
I
dump.
know. My 91-year-old aunt just went through that. Now, I would have handled it differently. You know, 4-bedroom house, loaded, and her son, and daughter-in-law came up from North Carolina, had a 2-week window, and went basically dumpster.
Yeah.
And I'm going, cheap furniture?
Yeah. Yeah.
Put it up on auction.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get it, and I thought, not sold. Boom, you're done.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with that.
Yeah.
That's
and you pick up, look, $3-4 grand, easy.
Yeah.
In that house.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
We're actually partners with Max Sold now, and that's a
Good.
thing for us, our clients
Good.
like those. and people
Yeah,
like
their
that.
rules have sort of changed a bit. Again, in the stuff that I like, everything now is untested.
Yeah.
And I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Because I've been burned.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too many times.
Yeah.
Like, frickin' have a fit on chestwood.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Used to be on Coxfield.
Yeah. Yeah.
I dealt with them at Coxfield, and I bought a number of things, and they seem to be caring, and like, you have to want accuracy in what you present.
I agree.
You cannot ignore it and hope it'll go away. I bought a receiver, tested it, working. Okay? Tested working. As far as I know, receivers aren't supposed to be smoke generators.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't test it there.
Yeah.
They said test is working. Oh, comes more visitors. Anyway, I got back to the shop, plugged it in within 3 seconds. There's smoke rising out of the valve.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. You saw a goose. Wow.
Oh, what did you see?
A swan.
And a swan.
No, just a swan.
Just a swan.
Oh, for the dehumidifier.
We wanted to make sure.
And it went so
I'd
close.
just like to see some water out of it. That's all.
Yeah.
Fan is good. It's a good unit.
Dad, after can
We're
you
just
go
talking
back?
about how he's been burnt a couple times.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
like,
unfortunately, in these auctions, it's kind of.
I get it. It's de rigueur.
Oh,
I mean,
here's the tell on Chestnut. I brought it
Bend
back.
down.
Yep, I got full refund because they,
Good, yes.
what would you? Take ticket for $20, but that's it.
Yeah.
That's not 120.
Yeah.
Good,
No, I
yeah.
totally agree.
So, these are the facts.
Is that
Holy shit.
good?
You plugged it in.
Let me see them.
Start smoking. I said,
I see.
like, what do you think?
Yeah.
I'm making this up?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, clearly someone didn't test it right.
Anyway, here's the deal though.
Yeah.
You like that?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Untested. So they lied.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
go
like
back.
Yeah. Very
Okay.
good, yeah.
Tested with limited function. And basically, he said, oh, we just plug it in and see if the lights come on. That's not testing
I agree, yeah.
at all. Not even close.
Yeah. That's why we had it listed the way it is. I'd rather be honest about the amount that we
So I
did
can put these.
than say tested working. I'd rather say appears to be working, takes power.
And they
like-
still got $38 for it. And
Yeah.
now somebody has a guaranteed issue to deal with.
Yeah. If anything, like we're a little too thorough with the photos, but it's because of exactly, we don't want anyone to have missed expectations. Go ahead,
Yeah, I
Terry.
mean, with this, all I did was plug it in. Okay. And I don't think it's very humid.
Dry as a bone. That's
So
where you
what
get
I'm
the
curious about, because I don't know the settings, is it,
What's that?
should we be on this setting? Is that part of the problem?
Let me find it. You even downloaded the manual for this one.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Is it did be-
This is on continuous.
it might just be a fan is what I'm concerned about.
No.
Teapot?
It's not.
I'll get it. You can't get it.
Timer, fan, this is
And then
continuous.
get some water in it. Okay? Okay? The teacup.
Nice. The teapot.
Dad,
The teapot.
I don't need that. I got enough.
I'll check in the pocket side.
Can't be modeled under it.
Okay, ready to pop it. Pop it size.
Perfect. Way to go. Good pick.
Put some water.
I'm looking up the
So,
model
can you
number.
put some water?
Sure.
I know, it's like off
So I can
on. How about that?
Yeah.
That's what I want. I want off and on.
I agree. These things are getting crazy complicated.
And the newer ones are even getting worse. Now they have Wi-Fi connectivity.
I know.
Oh,
Look,
great.
watch someone's tail
I
somewhere.
don't know. I guess it's a function of age too. Oh, look at that, a pet.
Go ahead and make a walk around the movies.
A lot.
Which gnarly.
Yeah.
That's great. I like it.
DDR 030 BBC got it.
That's all the water.
Interesting decor item.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because we do those estate clearance clear outs, so we come across a little bit of everything.
It's amazing sometimes. And what is your name? Are you Gnarly or are you Patty?
I'm gnarly, and he's Patty.
I got it.
You like that one, huh?
I like it.
The humidity level. Shit. So there's more to drier air.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So we want this.
Bailey!
Yeah. Oh, more flowers. That's so cute. Yeah, Patty here is on double duty as dealer and dad.
Got it. Oh, you've got a helper.
Yeah,
Do not like
that's
that.
our warehouse
No.
labor.
Yeah.
It's not clean. It's not for drinking water out of.
Mine,
If you do that, then I have to take it away.
Yeah.
Because it's not actually meant for water. It's decorative.
BC Ferries of all things.
Oh, yeah, hey, that's cool.
Went for a visit.
Kelowna one? Or what?
On Vancouver Island.
Oh, okay, yeah.
On the island. She bought a house there. Yeah. 6 years ago. 5 years ago.
It's a beautiful place. I was born out that way. I've got some family.
Yeah. Well, she keeps giving me heck because I'm a visitor. I'm afraid to. 'Cause everyone I know, and her included, went for a visit, stayed 2 weeks and went. I'm moving here now.
That's their stereotype. Everyone from Ontario that visits Vancouver stays
Yeah. I mean, I know a guy, he had a business and the whole thing, he just liquidated everything, came back, liquidated everything, sold the house and moved there.
Damn.
2 years later, he was hospital.
Oh, really?
Yep, because he had a business attitude,
Yeah.
and they don't have a business attitude.
Chill, relaxed, everything closes early.
And just sort of too push, slow, yeah. And he just couldn't make a go of it.
So I can
Okay, what did you figure out? Mr.
It's
Wizard?
set appropriately, is the thing.
I mean, I don't know if you can really affect it.
Yeah, like I think time-wise,
This is not a humid environment. So I don't think you're gonna, like I run 2 of these in my basement.
Yeah, mine in my basement is still full of water.
Yeah, I mean mine.
And it's cold, much colder than this.
Right.
Like I'm thinking it is a time issue. If like we'll be sitting here for a while till it pulls water. Like, do you want to sit here? Or if you live in the neighborhood, we could even take down your information. If it's not where
I'm
you
good
want
with
to
that.
Take it away.
I'm good with that. I'm 10 minutes away.
I'm sorry, because you don't want it, or you're.
He wants it, but if it's not working.
Well, if it's not, okay, let me
Yeah.
put it this way.
Yeah.
I already have 2 that don't work.
Yeah.
That I bought. So I'm starting to creep up to the brand new cost.
Yeah.
Overall, and I sure as hell can't get them fixed.
Yeah.
That's not feasible. So I'm, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I understand that, but you know. Yeah.
But it doesn't say untested, buy it as is. I bid.
Yeah.
I didn't bid cheap.
Yeah.
Price one a Hanby sold yesterday for $2, but it looked like a pile. And they said tested, working, spits out water, and I thought, oh, this is tempting, but I don't know.
Yeah.
What are
I don't know
those?
how Max Sold actually works with refunds. I've
Pretty
never
well.
figured that out because, like, do they just refund it to you guys, or does it come out of us? Because there's other bidders that maybe
They don't go. They don't go to the back bidder ever. I know that.
right. And so I'm just wondering, it's like, do they just do they take it as a loss to them? Or
Oh,
do
I
they
don't know about that.
Chase it to us.
I think
I'm
they
not
take
curious.
it back from you. That's what I think. Because
That would make
because
sense.
what are those column things?
They are
Those, they're
lamps.
lamps. They're actually lights.
Huh.
From an old
Very
Bazaar.
strong deco build. Interesting.
So Michael,
That's me.
Blue,
Thank you.
no worries. I left you my phone number and email. You can
Oh,
take that
thank
one
you.
with you. And then I will take your. Do you mind if I receive your phone number, my friend? just in case?
Absolutely. I'm just making sure I can read
What I wrote? Yeah.
Hey,
it's okay, I got
you're
that.
another guy that should be a doctor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn close to it.
Yeah, me too. I'm a lefty,
Yeah.
but I was broken of writing left,
Yeah.
so my right is.
I was. Yeah.
That's why I'm a printer.
Yeah.
That's my trade. I'm a printer.
I do photography. I picked the art form where I press
Okay,
a button.
see? Exactly. They don't make left-handed cameras.
Yeah. No.
Is there one actually
You
made?
you can find some, but they're
Yeah?
way more. It's like golf. They
Oh, yeah.
charge just because.
Or baseball or whatever.
Yeah.
All the left-handed gloves are 20% higher. Anyway,
Exactly.
416
Yeah.
347 4811.
Yeah. And you can read my phone number there, correct? 647-893-6110.
Sure, that's close enough.
All right. I'm feeling pretty confident it will work, but if not, then you give us a call or an email, and we'll reimburse and we'll sort that out for you.
Thanks.
I know. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
know.
wishing you good luck.
I sort of made a resolution a few weeks ago after that receiver thing.
Yeah.
I said, okay, buy hard goods only.
Yeah.
I mean, electronics are hard. It's hard to thoroughly test them.
It's
Unless,
not
like-
even thoroughly test them, even
Yeah.
partially test them. For
Yeah.
example, a receiver, because I
Yeah.
do turntables and stuff.
Yeah.
I lost my son 6 years ago, so I needed something to focus on.
Mhm.
So business is okay, but I needed something else. So I started digging into records and turntables and receivers again. So anyway, for example, with a receiver, it might power on. You might actually get sound out of it from the tuner portion, but maybe the phono section is pooched.
Mhm.
Okay, that's a risk. But if it lights up and doesn't do anything else,
Mhm.
that's a problem. It's non-functional. You know, I
Yeah.
mean, right?
Yeah, I mean,
It's like saying this car
I'd
here,
be
it,
more-
it does everything, it's been tested.
Yeah. I feel like for all electronics, then I'll remember to note to mark it as is, because it's like, you know, for us,
Yeah.
we can't take any more time with it.
I get it.
'Cause
I
it's
understand it takes time.
But it's the accountability of it. It's like 'cause
Yeah.
there's no guarantee, right? This I don't know how much this damn unit is new, but I both
under $200.
I bought both of my units used
Yeah.
for over $100.
Yeah.
And
They worked.
They still seem to be working.
Good for you.
And so again, but it's like, yeah, when we get stuff like this, we're processing it. We don't set any price. Someone can have it for $1, or it can get bid up to $43.
Yeah.
You know, we don't set that, so it's kind of like
Yeah.
buyers
See, I
beware.
also take proximity
And
into
people that have had
consideration.
more negative experiences, such as yourself, it's like unfortunate that
Well, it
it
starts
can,
to
right.
add up. It's like,
Because
really?
I've definitely bought stuff in auctions that didn't work, and it's not as is or untested, and you take a risk, and
Yeah.
it's a loss, and you move on to the next one, and whatever
Well,
your
we
nature
try to
is.
minimize. Like I said, I'm encroaching on with this purchase. I'm at the $120 mark.
Yeah.
Holy crap! I feel very stupid.
Well, you know, we try to save money sometimes, and
right? And then sometimes it's a false economy. I know I haven't told my wife. I imagine what she's going to tell me.
Yeah.
Stupid. Why didn't you just buy a new one?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just.
I know he's ancient.
Okay. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah. Best wishes. I'm feeling confident in it, but we shall see if I need to put a sock in my mouth.
Do you have, sir, you have our phone number or something? Okay,
Yeah,
because
I
you're
gave
going
him
to take that home and run it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right away. Oh yeah. See, that's another thing. This one's designed. That's a garden hose fitting.
Yeah,
right?
so you can sink it.
They,
Right in.
there are some, and until you download the manual, or if it is a really good picture, it uses a proprietary connection.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like,
I've seen those.
are you kidding? Come on.
Yeah, yeah, that's kind of ridiculous.
So, anyway,
Yeah.
thank you, and
Yeah. Keep yourself Exactly.
Isn't that wonderful?
All right, sir. I hope
Anyway,
you have a
gentlemen,
safe trip
I'll
home.
see you again, I'm sure.
Yes, yes.
Have a very good one.
You as well.
Yeah, good luck.
Hi.
Hi.
Wood. Last
Wood.
name. It's
Last name Wood.
The Little Mermaid purse.
Oh, you got that. Fantastic.
I like that purse.
It's cute.
So do I.
Is this a store?
Kinda. We supply, we do an eBay store, supply a store, like a downtown boutique.
Wow.
And then we do max sold auctions. And it all just kind of like.
Yeah, it's great.
It's the only little scuff on it. Otherwise, it's mint. I just wanted to took a photo of it, but just to be transparent.
Thank you so much.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Have a great day.
You as well.
See you.
Bye-bye.
I guess all electronic bots.
He was saying he didn't mind how we did it. He was saying ours was honest. He's like, because it came in and it said takes power, but not tested.
But we're not responsible for the refund. And I would not get one because you bid on it. It's like because we, like there was somebody else that would have got it for $10 and we would have been happy with $10. You chose to bid it up. You are responsible.
I wouldn't do it for everyone, but that guy, I just if you can have me. Sure. But I do overall agree, and I think it's just I think the listing the way we do it is fair and fine. Power's on. Is like he was bitching about. He's like when the people before you came. He's like, excuse my language too. He was complaining about how he'll buy something that says tested working or rather than just as is or receives power. So his expectations are coming that it's like, no, I'm buying. There's this thing with the phono thing. It's like, just say that you plugged it in and the lights turn on. Don't say that you tested it and know it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's why we do that as it is. At least it's why I do it. So that,
yeah, I mean, I don't want any responsibility for this stuff. If it comes, if it doesn't work, I didn't. I can. It's like we've already done enough.
That's why I usually jump to that. Plugged in takes power.
Yeah.
Because no, I don't know. I'm not the carousel like the slide projector. Same thing. It plugged in takes power.
And it's not humid here at all. Like it's cold, but there's like.
Well, that's why I'm pretty sure it looked like it was working. It's not gonna. We're gonna be standing there for half an hour waiting for a drop of bloody water.
I thought we were gonna run it and he was gonna come back. Because also if he wants a refund, then.
So I try to get him out the door.
I guess I want it back. I'm gonna just run it again as is. And get $10 for it. Yeah.
After this,
How you doing, Fred?
Yep, how are you doing?
Good, no complaints today.
Yeah, we've got a while.
Can I get a last name from you?
Prospero.
Prospero.
Danny.
Yes.
Oh, Danny boy. Let's see, what did you get? Something good?
Poker table and some tools.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's in the corner over there. You've been to our auction before?
No, actually this is the first time.
Okay, sure.
But my sister does it quite a bit.
Okay, because we have our own email list.
Yeah.
Because we do monthly max sold auctions from this location.
Okay.
So if this is convenient, or now that you know where we are,
if
you want, there's a sheet just over there. You can throw your email down and any.
You got both these sets, correct?
Yep. Yeah. It's the plumber tool lot, the bucket of tools, and the folding poker table. Are you having any more pizza left? Or, you know, there's also.
I am envious of the poker. This is the one I was struggling not to hoard it. I was like, I want it, but I'll never use it.
You're welcome. Do I have to sign or anything? Or
No, as long as we got the clarification there.
Yep.
Let's heat it up.
So I'm yeah, but I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it.
Do you want lot numbers or?
Last name is kind of
the deed.
Harding.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Harding. It's the little glasses. And
Oh yeah, and the travel cap. Yeah, right on. These are great.
they are.
So beautiful. I have so many of them.
I have them in amber, the larger ones.
Oh yeah.
Amber.
Yeah. The blue ones are more uncommon.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen the blue ones. So.
These ones are my favorite. That because we run an eBay store. We supply boutique.
Yeah.
And we do estate clearance, and so in all of this, we end up with the volume of stuff out.
Yeah.
The auctions aren't necessary.
Oh, so that's why you guys end up doing.
So every month we do an auction just
Okay.
to cull a little bit of our overflow.
Are you about to show me glasses? I'm really.
It's like this one.
Yeah.
But so I mostly sell these in the store.
Okay.
But I think the last set of 4 I sold in the store was like $36. And And then I was like, I cleared out an estate and I bought a van of stuff, and there was a milk crate just full of those glasses, like including these ones.
Yeah.
I got about 50 of them. And now at this point I've sold about 20 or so.
Amazing.
And then it's fun to put them into auction and the price of them evens out, and it's like $9 is great. And it's just fun to add to your collection. I'm heating it up.
I found someone had clearly just offloaded. It must have been an estate at I can't remember now if it was Valley Village or Salvation Army or one of those. And because it was probably like 70 like every I forget if it was this one or the other really popular amber style, but it was like the big ones, the coupes that like.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but
it's fun to come across. Although at Value Village, a set of 4 of those would be more than $9.
Yeah, it's hit and miss. I buy because I have a weakness for vintage glassware, but my sister-in-law also because I bought a lot of vintage glassware. Maybe I will start a next store. And then I have the excuse to actually go and find them. Right? So.
Well, if you want, we do have an email list, and you can try to source some more through our auctions.
Sure, yeah.
So if you sign up right there, we just shoot you a direct email about when we're launching our auctions.
Oh yeah, okay, I got it.
And then we do put a fair bit, as you said, he likes to dabble when we have extras, so we'll definitely come across more glass sets in these upcoming auctions.
Yeah, I used to buy a lot of glass.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's a hard sell because like the values of it.
Yeah.
It has value, but you bring it around a lot and it breaks, and then you're just like, or you just need to get it to a good home, which is kind of like the ethics of that it boils down to in this business. Is you can't just hold on to it based off like assumed values.
Totally.
And like again, when you have like 50 pieces, it's like, you sell one for 40, you sell one for 5.
Yeah.
It all nets out. People are happy, and you make friends, and you build your community, and like, that's cool.
I used all the stuff that was either my parents or my grandparents. I use it because it just brings me joy to use it every day. I don't want it just sitting there. But it's also why I like this stuff and not like I won't buy. It also goes for a lot more, but like the water for crystal and stuff. Like I just these are fun. And
I agree, and it's an overpriced market just to get the water for it.
We got in our last estate that we cleared. We got these really big wine glasses that I thought were so they're like purple.
Yeah.
And it looked like shattered, but it's like fixed that way. And I put them into the store, and the set of 3 sold for $18.
Yeah.
That I would have valued at like way below these. Like,
yeah.
These are like
someone really liked
You
it.
know, it's like, okay, but someone buys it, and you just like, you play it out, and that's the fun of the,
Yeah,
but
it's
very-
interesting.
Congratulations, and thanks for coming out.
No, thank you. Have a great rest of your day.
See you again.
Yeah, I just sold those today, those purple
I knew it. You were
wine
so
glasses.
pessimistic about those.
$18, bro.
Good sale.
Yeah. Had 3 sales at Bazaar today so far.
Good. Glad it's going well.
Dad,
Yeah.
how many things can I have from here?
Not a lot, honey. I don't want stuff in our house. We've got a lot of stuff. Why, what do you see? Do you see something else that you like?
What else do you like?
I'm gonna take this pizza out.
I'll show you.
So, where do you go? How many things can you have? How hard do you think you're working?
Dada.
I'm coming. Hold on. I just have to throw this out.
I have lots of weights at home.
Yeah.
I don't have any weights. What's that? Can you show me? You can play with these here, but these don't come home with you. No, they're not coming home. So you can play with them here, okay? No. You've got enough toys at home. If you get rid of toys, then I'll consider letting you bring home toys. But those are not coming home. So you know that these are here. If we go home and you get rid of a bunch of toys, then I'll let you bring one of these home. But you can play with them here. You can take them over, but I want you to focus on pizza now. Eat a piece of pizza. I'll leave these here, and when you're done some pizza, then you can play with those.
And I'll eat it.
Be careful, it's a little hot, okay?
Are these three all hot?
Yeah.
Why did you forget?
Because if you don't eat them, then we will.
Created a little hoarding monster already.
Oh my god. I look forward to it. Like, I watch those picking shows and I see like the daddy daughters and like the kids. Like, I want her to come to auctions. I want her to be here and just be comfortable here in this environment. And like, we're gonna work together. Like, she's gonna be a #1 helper.
Yeah, we'll see.
Like, she can go up to people and be like, what's your invoice number? What's your last name? You know?
You gotta get our company stuff using Google, make Google image a game.
Right, if she can type in the prices and descriptions and stuff, like that's a goal right there.
Yeah.
Parenting goal. And I'm fully like responsible for her having a lot of stuff. But you know what? She plays with it. Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we doing today, miss?
I'm very well. I believe that is from the
Copper Pup?
Yep.
Aha! Very cool.
You poaching eggs with it? What are you doing?
We'll see.
Yeah.
There's a funny one. We were trying to figure out what it was meant for when we first came across it.
Yeah.
And we were like, what is it? And I didn't know. I didn't figure that you would poach eggs in that.
Yeah.
And I couldn't tell if it's like, what is that residue in it? If it was like,
Yeah, well, we'll have to find out. We'll have to clean it up a little and see what we can do. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, no worries. Hope you enjoy.
Right. Bye for now.
I'll cross it out. Your pizza looks tasty, Luella.
who made that pizza? You made that pizza.
You made the pizza?
Me and my mom ate
Wow.
Yeah, we all made pizza last night. Thinking that was like a good idea. 2 hours later, like 7:45, dinner's ready.
But okay, because it's you, I presume you had to make the dough and everything, right?
No, Emily just got like a $5 bag.
Then how did it take so long? Do you not have a pizza stove? Oh, I guess the little one here.
No, it's just, it's like cooking it, and you kind of like pre-bake the dough and all that is just like, I should have just picked up a pizza on the way home.
You have a pizza stone?
We have like a pizza like aluminum.
Okay.
I mean, they don't
Got the
take very
stone.
long in the oven.
The stone helps.
It only takes like 10 minutes in the oven.
Yeah.
But it was just like the process of like, I guess. You know, do you want to eat another one and just not the crust? Or are you totally done? You totally done? Okay, you want to give Bailey a piece? And I'll have a piece? Why don't you pick one and give it to Bailey, okay? Pick a piece of pizza.
She doesn't want to give me the pizza. I could tell by those eyes.
Are you eating it? Then why don't you give one to Bailey, and then I'll eat the other one. Give one to Bailey, and then I'll eat the other one.
What, you don't trust me? I can't have the pizza?
No. Bailey's giving you lots of stuff. Bailey gave you Pip-Lap. I think Pip-Lap's worth a piece of pizza.
I gave you a Pokemon toy.
When he came into my room, he saw something.
Yeah?
He saw another toy. The same age as him.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, grapes. How much longer we got? An hour.
Have you had there, superstar?
That's cute.
Why don't you try that again, man? Okay. Why don't you try that again? My little sparkling liquid. We're gonna keep you, okay?
Why did I fall?
I don't know. Why did you fall?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm following you.
What, am I scary?
Go, keep going. Come on. No. I'll eat that cookie. Here, bro. Oh, yeah, she like just covered her entire. She made a Pokeball pizza out of sausage. That's cute. It'll look way better from the one with me. Nobody bought any books, eh?
No.
Dad walking on this ceiling.
She's what?
Yeah, my dad walking on this ceiling.
Walking on the ceiling? How is he walking on the ceiling? She says you're walking on the ceiling.
I know, with magic.
Oh.
Moon boots.
Yeah, that's it, moon boots. How do you like the warehouse, Luella? Do you like this, all the stuff? Yeah? Why do you like all this stuff? You don't know? Think it's cool? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think he's keeping that one for you for later.
I have one at home.
Yeah, but that's a cool one. Look, it's there. It's one bike actually, just facing different ways. It's one big bike. That's cool, right?
But if you fell back, you'll hit your head.
Well, then don't fall back.
I have one the same, but it's purple.
Oh, you have a purple bike. Is purple your
And I
favorite?
put some stickers.
Is purple your favorite color?
Hi, I'm a puzzle and I am a little pig. Bye-bye, y'all. I want some.
That's fun. Who's that? What's that one? You don't know.
My neck broke.
Oh, it's Harry Potter.
No.
Yeah, it is. Look at the scarf. It's Harry Potter's best friend.
And then you said I was saying. Dad.
He's right outside. He'll be back in.
Yeah, but I'm not a bunny.
Yeah, you're a buddy.
Who's punchy?
Huh?
Who's punchy? I was saying my good.
Okay. He's just outside.
Hi.
Wait, stay right there. Stay right there. Just you look. I take a picture of this space all the time. And you, right here. Yeah. I can't take you anymore. You're still waiting for more people. Let me see what else you can play with.
The thing in there? Behind there?
Yep.
What is it?
It's a little transformer. You can play with it,
You're sure it was there?
What's that? I don't even know. You tell me. Could do. I don't know. Come back in. Well, we can create a little toy zone for you so that every time you come to visit, maybe we can take these home, we'll clean them up, and we'll make popsicles to have out here. So when you come to visit, we can have popsicles. You know what else you could play with? You can play with these guys. What? Okay. You can't take any of these home though, okay? This is just to play with when you're at work with me. Okay? Here, come here. Right up here, love. I can try. We're getting to the next level. You glued it?
Yeah, I saw it starting with glue, so.
There you go, yeah, I put it out. What could be in the box? What could be in the box?
I don't know.
What do you think?
Toy.
You gotta guess.
Toy.
Toys? What kind of toys?
Stuffies.
Stuffies?
Stuffies.
What kind of stuffies?
Hi, friend.
Pokemon? I know. Okay, here you go. Open it up and find out. Hi.
Oh, little stuffies.
Oh yeah, so many things. What's the last name? Oh yeah.
C-A-N.
Okay.
Hello, princess.
Whoa! Look at that one. Oh yeah, right. You got the glass bell collection.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding. Hey, right on. You have more, or
Yes.
are you just starting your collection?
No, I have
like 20.
20, okay.
7 something.
Yeah. How do they sound?
Oh,
Different, eh?
all different.
Yeah.
Oh, those are nice. Yeah, those are good.
Yeah. Yeah. You got that? What do you want to do?
Oh.
You know, it's okay. Those different stuff.
You are selling or storing?
We do sales. We do processing.
Oh, okay.
So we run an estate downsizing business. We have an eBay store. We supply boutique, and we do monthly auctions with Max Soul.
Ah.
And we have an email list right over here.
Oh, okay. I write
So,
my name.
so sign up,
Yeah.
and
That way we'll notify you whenever we're hosting another auction.
You tell me.
Okay.
They come across a lot
Okay,
of
I'll move them down.
antiques, like those bells, a good variety.
I'll take them over to the
clear
camera.
out
I'm
the entire
collecting also figurine.
figurines, like ceramic figurines.
Yeah, like Royal Dalton.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, yeah, we get it.
You know, come across some, like there's even some other
This is
stuff.
not.
that's-
We had some in a previous auction. They don't go for a lot.
No, yeah, there are some in Maxot, but not in your lot.
No, not in this auction.
No.
In a previous one. But they definitely come up, and we
Okay, I
always
write,
put them
I
into
wrote
the auction.
my
Yeah.
email.
Yeah.
You let me know.
Yeah, for sure. Will do.
Sounds good, sir.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Bye.
What's that? I don't know. I haven't looked through it. You tell me. I don't think there is.
But there's a jellyfish. Yeah, but there's this.
I knew I was like that before. That's why I said that. I was like, right?
That's why I ran over there. That's why I was in the way of this whole transaction.
But I was laughing at our ADHD moment. You rang the bell, and I just couldn't help it. And I'm like, we're both standing there just ringing the bells.
What's that?
Please open this and see what's in there.
It's a jellyfish.
Another jellyfish.
Okay. New rule. You can pick one for you and one for your baby sister. And I think that they should be these two. Because you're a big jellyfish, and she's a little jellyfish. Okay, I will take these two home. Those are my picks. You can pick one of yourself.
I'm gonna pop out. I'll be back.
Ooh, that's angel there. You have to decide that because that's totally subjective. Right? Yeah. What, is that the one that you think is the cutest?
Yeah.
Keep looking. You don't have to decide right away.
I want this one, and maybe you can have.
Well, keep looking. You can set them aside. You can play with them for a bit. If you change your mind, you can.
Have this and then those will stay here. Okay? So because I want them to stay here. Okay?
Sure.
And then these are pick up. Ooh, this makes me happy. So much.
Okay, but if you're going to take that home, then let's leave this here, okay? Because this is so fragile.
Okay. Oh, we can bring the necklace home.
You can bring the necklace home.
And that's all.
Yeah.
It's so cute. Do it to your face. 1, 2, 3.
Can you show the camera here? Come sit in my chair.
Wow. Dad.
Yeah, come here. Stand here. Okay. You want to show everybody what you picked?
Yeah. This is happy everyone in my town.
Yeah. Everyone can see. Why did you pick this one?
Because it's cute.
Yeah. Why? What makes it cute for you?
Because of this face.
That face. Should we show the camera really close up the face? Look at that face. Is that cute?
Look at that.
Yeah, let's go this way. Is that cute?
Yeah, that's cute. Look at him in the computer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aww.
I have another kitty like this.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Can you help me to install it?
I don't know. Yeah,
No, it's a
let's try.
Okay, fix it. It might be hard, but I don't think it will. Right? It's a little hard. Right?
Yeah, it looks pretty hard.
You can do it. I know you can. You think you can? Oh man, that was fun. What's happening? Stop talking.
No, it's not broken.
Can't be broken. Can't. Not delicate, right?
Well, it's kind of delicate. But it's not very good. See that?
Not bad. Not bad. Right? It is not bad. It can transfer on into a girl. Or it can transfer into these cards.
I see. So it goes like that. And this.
Is this something broken? You do it. You do it.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Yes, we use the other wheel. The other wheel.
Trying to figure out.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you want to see this?
Well, you want to give me a cat?
No. Look at this. Look at the face.
Yeah, I like them.
That's a cute face. I got another one.
Cute.
You should tap it now to know when that it's ended. But we did a really cute on screen share of
Do you want to see the one
bits.
that's from my baby sister?
It was just while you were gone.
Dad,
It does like the
this
last 30
is from
seconds.
my baby sister.
Yeah, a frog?
Oh, that's all you can do is like.
I can add highlight markers for later, but
Right.
I just do the click button now to make my life a little bit. It's broken.
No, I mean, it goes back in, but I still don't even get it. The head. Oh.
The head probably just goes on the ground and then
It
it
doesn't
just faces
fold.
down.
It just feels like it's like in the way.
I'm a little miffed about piano books, but it's bound to happen eventually too.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be great if both of them were just like, we'll just take refunds, let's call it that. Because I'll sell them for way more. I just thought they might get way more.
So it was just like we had like 5 people in, and then she was like, yeah, piano books, and I went through them, and then I was like, oh, so these ones, and she's like, yeah, I'm
they
like,
weren't
piano
numbered,
books.
so it's.
Oh yeah, we got lucky with the second person not carrying it. It was nice.
And again, it's kind of like, yeah,
Yeah.
they're $3 lots.
Yeah, if it happened with a $3 lot, it was happening with small books. Like it was bound to happen with something. At least it was.
Yeah. I see. Well, just the design of this car is kind of like, is interesting. I see. So you see it like curves like that? So that makes more sense, because I don't know where it's trying to hook on in some way. Like so. Yeah, for sure you can.
It has to go through that little slot.
Yes, yes, you see. So it goes like that, you think? Up like that?
Yeah, good.
And just like that.
Fixed it.
Nice. Oh yeah, okay. Look at that. That looks cool.
But then you have to do the back.
Well, so then the arms are gonna come together somehow. And these probably have to
Yeah. I saw them. The gun. Dad, look what this one is. Yeah, and the gun is like this. It goes like this. See, they go in here. No, the head stays. It's fine with the head in the top. Oh my god, it's going there.
There we go. Still gotta figure out these legs. Ooh, look at that. That looks cool.
Do you like it? Do you like how it transforms?
It's hard.
No. I told you. Look at it, Tom. I'll have to go in. Look at it.
We got these legs, they're gonna go like that. And then that goes like that. Oh, look at that now.
What? You did it great.
That's sick, bro. That's sick, bro. Ooh, look at that, bro. Look at that. Side locked. Just have to figure out how these arms fit in there.
You don't remember
What the heck? Can people actually even saw that? That's crazy. And then what are you gonna do with those guns?
I'll show you what else. Wait, no. Push that. Push it. See? You did it. You did it.
You just have to figure out these arms. Because they have to fit in.
You go here, like that. That's how you
So there.
go. No, you stay together. No, you go together with the body.
Right.
Like this. Yeah, they're like that. Like this. It's straight. Straight to straight. Down straight.
Okay, I think this is hard. Like this?
No. Do how you did with that.
Or like this? Or
Yeah.
oh wow. What is it?
You did it.
No, I guess that's kind of maybe.
Yeah.
But it's missing. It looks like a clip-in panel here. It's too thick. Okay, where do you put these guns? I guess you could put them in a few different spots. You got them here,
No, only there.
or that looks kind of sick.
That's how you should put it. Look, family.
Wow. That's cool. You did all that, right? Oh,
I'm like a
that's cool. I used to love Transformers. Yeah, that's why I said it. Cute.
now. Why?
Yeah.
I guess any car could be a flying car.
Sick. And then it rides with its cat here, so they'll snip the cat.
Yeah. The cat carries it there.
Do you want to cover the table and play some pool, bro?
If you want to, if you give me 5 minutes here. Actually,
Dad,
right
I
quick.
want to clean the top.
What's your next week look like for you?
Yeah,
Can I go clean the top now?
not right now, love. Thursday, doctor's appointment. Or Monday, doctor's appointment.
So Thursday you're not in here.
Thursday, probably not in here. I'm going under the anesthesia, so.
For what?
Colonoscopy.
Oh, gee. Oh. I thought you already did that. I remember you mentioning it.
I'm just gonna need for preview.
Okay, so then I'll swap it. I'll come in on Wednesday then.
Wednesday morning therapy, hearing screening for, so Monday's pretty all booked with doctor stuff. Tuesday I'll be here, unless Tuesday I meet Scott, or maybe I meet Scott in the morning.
Follow up, or how did that go?
It didn't connect, so we're trying next week now. It was just like I was messaging him, he wasn't responsive, and then by the time he responded, I was like, I can't just wait. That was yesterday.
Yeah.
It's like, I gotta get out here.
Typical artist life, he was a little nappy.
Yeah, I mean, he's been seeing this in the market, so I'm like, which is great, because I feel like he's ready to like move into a next space.
Yeah.
To up his production.
Yeah.
But yeah, so let's say Tuesday, I could meet him but still be out here.
Okay.
Wednesday I'd be out here at like noon. Hi. And then Friday.
Hello. How are we doing today?
Good, how are you?
Good.
What's the last name?
Chang, C-H-E-N-G. Alice.
And what did you get today?
4
things. Light.
Oh, you guys got the nice stuff.
Light.
Lights and
Mats, the dining table. Yeah.
Yes. Right on.
Good.
All right. Congrats. You guys got some of my favorite pieces.
Oh.
And you got a really good deal.
Yeah, incredible deal.
Like, if I had been shopping at somebody else's auction, I would have bought this.
Oh, nice. That's what I thought, but glad to.
So, yeah. So we run like a downsizing business, and we get stuff to resell on eBay at the store, and then we do monthly auctions to buy sold. Yeah.
I see Twitch right there.
I'm normally.
Well, thank you for tapping in. That's really cool. And we're just trying to add some interactivity to the process because it's so lonely.
Yeah, we normally do it together, but I was home with a newborn, And so every time we run an auction, there's a live stream. Bailey does a ton of other content.
We'll just do this one.
Yeah, we'll follow you guys down with the content.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, Bob.
Look at this nice piece. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think of this? Is that nice? Is this one of the nicest things that you've seen all day, or what? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's for the that's for the dining table. You wanna? What? We're moving stuff.
Did they get the art that I wanted to bet on?
No. I don't think anyone's gonna pick that up, and then I'm gonna. of the sound a train makes? When it says bell? Anyone else does it? How many trains did we see today? 2 trains. Oh. Is that a long stick or is that a short stick? Is it a pointy stick? Is it a magic wand?
It could be.
It's cute. It's cute. You got excited coming with me. Put it down and come in. Hey guys, you here for a pickup? Yeah.
Oh, it's been everything. It's a paintbrush, it's a sword, it's everything. What do you need? Name? Works fine for us.
And what did you buy?
The guitar rack, microphone.
Gotcha.
Okay. Players, live projector.
Okay. Yeah, can you?
A little candy?
In a bit.
Can you
We need to just get some bubble wrap here.
After? Can you have some candy?
I don't think I have enough bubble wrap for that.
Can I show you?
Can you take this to the dog? I know the candies you're talking about. Getting some packing stuff for them. They got the guitar, all that stuff there.
Watch out, Luella.
Dad?
Yeah?
You needed this for them.
Yeah, for
it's
pizza
nice and
inside.
light. It's good aluminum tubing.
Yeah.
They
don't need it.
They don't need it?
No.
Okay. I didn't really have much bubble wrap that's accessible. This is just kind of, yeah, that's like a smaller.
Yeah. And the slides. The Walkman we were envious of. We wanted. God. Yeah.
Oh, there's a CDRW one.
Yeah, it's check the slides.
You guys want to sign up for our email list?
I'll show you what I'm talking about.
We do so much fun stuff all the time. And every month we do an auction.
Every month?
Every month. And then we sell, we do pop-ups in Trinity Bellwoods Park, and we're always having time. Yeah. Yeah, sure. We need to find a coin. Oh, no, we got it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, you got a candy?
What's the last name? What's that?
Plus 15 and 40.
Okay, what were those?
A sailboat and wooden space.
Gotcha.
Well, listen,
You,
can you run back and just press the lock? The lock on the mark?
yeah.
Oh, okay, it's fine. Just stay there.
Base case of the repeat fire.
Someone already got this.
After this,
What is that guy?
Dad, after you take all the things out,
Yeah, very cool.
Thank you very much. You know, that came from a guy who
Open houses or are you strictly on?
who won maybe a movie about it.
Oh, we were watching it on the live stream. Is that you on the live stream?
So
Somebody
he's, I was at home
Okay.
because I have a newborn,
Oh.
and so normally I'm there too.
Okay, okay.
But yeah, we had the bet on that. So
Oh, that's really funny. Yep, this guy wanted that real bad. So there you go.
I thought somebody would have
I
won
want
it.
this.
The skateboard isn't really for sale, because I skateboard, but maybe I'll put one into the next auction. If you, are you on our email list? Because we have an auction here every month on Max Sold. Here. Yeah, love. Here. Here, I can hold it. Yeah, so basically we sort and process and do screening here regularly, like whenever we're clearing the states, mostly. Yeah, so we do like moves, we move managing for people. You're not on our list? Oh, you just find us for sale?
I look for you guys on the Max.
I got my own candy.
That is so lucky.
You should show these guys how to do it. Yeah. Do you think they like candy?
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Enjoy those. Give them a home.
Yeah. Thanks.
Great. Well, okay. Now I'm on your list.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Should be seeing that coming, and then if you're curious, just take a browse or like shoot us an email.
You've been here before, right?
Yeah, always out here, but not in there.
Oh, okay.
So you can go through right now if you want.
I'll do a really.
But what I was going to say is that this base space is used by bass player Corsair Armor when they do it.
It's going to be a gift for a friend of mine who has a bass. Okay, I'll put this in the card.
You're welcome to come in.
You can do 10 jumping jacks and you can have one for you.
He was wondering if we do like open house, like we do come through. That's why I was like, I'll give you a phone. Just
Can I get them to sign up for our email?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, but how many candies did you already eat? So you need to do 10 more for each candy that you already ate. I'll do them with you, okay? How many more is that? If you ate 2 candies, what's 2 times 10? So 10 twice. What do you think it is?
20.
20. 2 times 10 is 20. Okay, let's do 20 jumping jacks, okay?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, feel free to come in. I've done. This is kind of the area of stuff that's in auction or to go to auction. So that's the only stuff that's tentative. But otherwise, like, feel free to go in. Is there anything in particular that you've got a keen eye for?
Go get one.
No, I'm usually into sort of obsolete technologies.
Okay.
Vintage. Some vintage tech, things like that.
Same here. That's kind of like my own personal collection.
Yeah, exactly. But it's fairly eclectic.
Yeah. We've got like some old VHS players, some old DVD players. Nothing like braggable at the moment.
Bailey!
Or what sort of stuff?
Old tech.
Vintage tech.
Oh yeah.
I got 3
Like some,
candy.
you know, like early 80s home computers, Radio Shack pet, you know.
Right.
Well, yeah, the one you're trying. We
I
have
mean, that one is, yeah.
We have an old Commodore computer that we're kind of.
We got that sweet, the MacBook, but it's all for parts, like nothing working.
Yeah.
You know, I get some good like stereo receivers and equipment like that.
Any early game consoles?
No.
In my personal, in my eBay store, I have a original Game Boy in a hard shell carrying case.
You have to
The handheld?
Yeah, the handheld, black and white one.
Yeah.
Is that something that piques your interest?
Right now I'm looking for like early Xboxes, early PlayStation, that type of thing.
Oh yeah, I've sold all of it. It's a
Yeah,
big demand
I mean,
market
it comes,
now.
but it sells like pretty much. The market for it is pretty high.
Yeah. Hey, do you guys max sold that or eBay it or?
Typically eBay. Sometimes I did sell a couple in our retail storefront for a minute there.
And Marketplace is where I've sold it.
Yeah, I'm starting to look at.
Yeah, and you'll get something. You can get a good deal on Marketplace too, but then you have to be able to go 5 minutes, be there. Like
Yeah.
as soon as they respond, you're like, doesn't matter where you are.
I'm going because the onslaught of demand will be.
Yeah, I mean it's tough when you're sort of working a job to jump up and like take off. But yeah. I'm starting to look at Facebook a fair bit.
Yeah. You know, also like if there's any specific like models you're looking for, set alerts on eBay too.
Yeah. Yeah, I have alerts on Kijiji.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good place because that's where the
it's
unsavvy people end up.
I try to stay as local as I can.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh. That's pretty cool. Little camera section up there.
Yeah, do you want me to pull those down for you to look
I think I can tell. I mean, I look for Nikon stuff more than anything.
Yeah, we just sold the 2 Nikons in this latest one.
Yeah, I think I saw.
I think the other one we have on hand is Canon, if I'm correct.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21.
Okay, 21.
Yeah,
one more.
It's a double bicycle up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the story?
It's my wife's. It's. Do you know Kim Adams?
I do.
Yeah,
it's one of his pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it's he's her godfather.
Really?
Yeah, so I worked his estate when they sold their house in the country and moved back into Toronto.
Yeah.
And yeah, I saw all of them. There's like all the old ones from some of his shows internationally, and so we've had that forever. But it's a hard thing to display at home.
It is.
So it's always kind of held a spot in my various spaces.
It's pretty good. I had a show at the power plant.
Yeah.
And the show directly after mine was Kim Adams.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ping pong or billiards?
Funny enough, you got them both right.
Oh,
we
yeah,
have a ping pong table on top of the billiards.
Nice.
We're about to take this off. Now that our auctions have cleared up for the day, we're probably going to take it off and play a game after.
Nice.
But it's like we set it up for the gimmick of having it in the middle of the area, but it's also perfect to just lay the extra table on top of it, and it's a good staging area.
Yeah. And you still have your retail spot?
Yep. That's at College and Spadina. It's in a place called Bazaar, spelled the way the product.
Across from the pizza place?
Yeah. Right kitty corner to it.
So you have a kiosk in there?
Yeah, we have a booth in the basement, actually. Yeah.
Okay. I might have bought something from you.
Yeah, quite possibly, yeah.
A blue acrylic ashtray.
If not, it was one of our buddies, though. I think so, because our buddy's in the basement as well.
Super 60s, like a cube.
Yeah, that's actually, I'm probably going to go hang out with that guy tonight. I'm pretty sure.
Well, tell him, I don't know if it's an ashtray, because I don't know if you... I'm like either watching. You don't do an acrylic ashtray, but it's like a nut ball or something. Pretty, like very 60s, very groovy.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, cool place. Okay, well, I got a sense of what you guys are doing.
Yeah, and we come like if there's ever a hyper specific, like shoot us a message. I got your email now, so if I come across a PlayStation 1 or something, I'll
early consoles definitely.
But like we talking, like you said Xboxes. Are you talking like you want Ataris and stuff too, though?
An early Atari, not the Atari 400 or 800s.
Okay.
Like not the early Atari home computers, but the consoles. Even going back to the Coleco.
Okay.
Right. Like first generation. I'm interested in particularly first and second generation stuff.
Okay. I can keep an eye out for those, and I'll hit you up.
And I'll keep an eye on your site.
Yeah. No.
You guys you have the right eye. Yeah. Piano keys. Yeah.
So that's we do the ethical junk removal is our shtick that we label it. So we work with like real estate agents as our commercial clients, and we're helping people who fortunately someone's passed, and we help just like clear out the entire house.
Yeah.
So that's why you end up with a little bit extra clutter and extra stuff, but you also get all of these incredible sneaky finds.
You gotta get. It's like for every 10 mediocre pieces, there's one unique something.
Yeah. So for us, it's more so about the volume and playing that racket on a high scale rather than going to Valley Village 3 times a week and having to spend a marginal amount on intake. Right?
Sweet. Okay. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much, Mike.
Like your site.
Yes, I appreciate it. I hope you have enjoy the gift.
Yeah, definitely will. Thank
Cheers.
you.
Chad. That's typical day in the life.
Got some rule at school? What was that guy's name?
Me? Oh,
I forgot his first name. It's
I recognized him from somewhere other than. He came for pickup here before?
Yeah. Came for pickup here before, but he was like just at.
And he knows Kim. He's like an artist.
So he's like just as he said, he's an artist.
What's that?
Like he said, he said he had a show, and then Kim was the show after him. So he's some sort of artist. But he's been here. He was really friendly before, but he was one of the people that I think he just stuck outside.
Right.
He got something else instrument related last time too. Michael. I think we can actually, if that's his, we can be creepy about it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. We can't have that many pickups left, eh?
Just a lot of Billy's stuff.
You got rid of this? Barely.
What? He made it with you. He didn't get rid of it. He's yeah, he's an architect and artist.
My dad?
No, the guy that you just saw, the gentleman. 321 Gavin. Love being good at social media.
Dad, can I show you if you remember this thing? I don't think you remember.
What?
I don't think you remember.
Yeah, I know. It's mine. I made it. What does it say? It says Patty's Pop-Ups. It's for my business.
It's like architecture.
Yeah, it says Paddys. Popups. Patty's Pop-Ups.
Patty's Pop-Ups. Spooked me a little bit with that one.
Yeah, come on, let's put it with my other side.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, yeah, those big art pieces around sitting.
Yeah, I feel like we just have definitely seen each other at some art gallery show or something. Like
I think from 2010 that he did like an art piece for Telus in the path.
Wherever I bring you stay. Okay?
Wherever what?
I bring you stay.
Wherever you bring me, I stay. Are you gonna take me to bed and tuck me in? Oh, did you just drop that in? Oh, it melted? It's melted? Yeah, it looks great. Oh, you're doing a perfect job.
Do we need your help?
Yeah, I'll melt it for you.
No, your help. You want me to break it?
Oh, look at that. No? But I'm not gonna make that deal with you. It's not the way they convince you.
Who lost his head? Oh, it's almost, oh jeez. They didn't buy this time.
Yeah, good. Yeah, what? I have to do some work now. There you go. You're doing a great job.
I do.
Look at this. You did a perfect rainbow. You're starting your next rainbow. You're going to do a third rainbow. That's going to be a triple rainbow sword. I'm gonna iron it for you, and that's how I'll help you. Okay? I'll do a really good job ironing it, so it'll be like a really strong triple rainbow sword. You'll be able to defeat any dragon with that.
He guessed it bang on too, which was funny. He's like, looked at this. He's like, oh, what is it? He's like, oh, is it a billiards table? He's like, oh, it's a billiards table Or it's a ping pong table. I'm like, funny. It's both.
Indeed it is both.
I think I'm gonna do a real triple rainbow.
I think you can. I think you have enough spaces.
But that's
The CDs got picked up? In the kind duffel bag?
No.
Or no? No? That's,
removable? Yeah, oh no. Yeah, they're still there.
so they're there.
Dad, I think I do have enough space.
Great! Then they just came and picked up the folding rack and stuff. The stained glass stuff got picked up. And they
I know. At least it's another one of those feel good. At least it's going to decorate a new home.
they're lying. They're gonna sell it.
Yeah.
What?
I got enough.
You got enough? Yeah, girl.
Yeah, the projector was the other one of that for me today. I was like, at least this lady has a feel good story.
I really thought that
fucking steal.
I really thought that she was not gonna pick up that sailboat. I wish that I had been on stream, man.
Yeah.
'Cause that would have been so funny. Like that she actually watched it. We need to like really do that consistently on stuff. Of the over under 20 stuff.
Oh, she saw the post?
She watched the stream.
Oh, okay.
And so like, you know,
She heard about the bid. That was the
Yeah.
mom. The mom watched the stream.
with the kids, I think. Because
That's
the kid,
awesome.
one of the kids really wanted the sailboat decor.
That's why you can't obsess over the numbers, because you never know how many other people are. It's not always just like one person.
Yeah, and that's going to be a kid that's going to like, oh, wow, actually like will idolize this person. And be like, oh, that's so cool, like Patty and Bailey like doing this, like share it with their friends. And
Yeah, I was trying to, I was explaining it to one of my online buddies the other day. It's exactly that. And then the same like that mom probably doesn't watch many live streams. And then every time someone brings up live streaming, they'll be like, oh, that first time, the first one I watched.
Yeah.
My first time.
They didn't come for the Crater Records yet.
Nope.
We didn't hear from Michael Plug?
No, didn't hear from Michael Plug, so that's a good thing.
I don't know. I don't trust him.
Dad, there is enough space for triple rainbow.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah, so there's like 6, 7 left.
Yeah, we got some rolling.
I hope it's this person for this flute painting. Once we get rid of that, then we can pick
That's
it.
the one I'm drawing a blank on for some reason.
Hi, love.
Hi, hi.
How are ya?
Good.
Good.
You here for the barbecue?
No.
No.
The duffel bag and a few CDs.
Yeah.
Only a few.
Yeah. That's all good stuff.
My
And a
yeah,
duffel
my
bag.
daughter, I bought her an old Walkman.
Oh, okay.
And
A
she's
Discman.
into all of my old CDs and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
So
Dad, look. Are they triple rainbow?
Oh my goodness. Perfect triple rainbow.
I
Good
did
little shelf to go.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I'll show
So
you.
she can sort them out
put
as
it
she
all
starts
in there.
collecting.
And then
It's funny, she's taken them all. And I mean, we're going from classical from my mom,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right? All the way through old 70s rock, 90s, the 2000s.
Yeah.
And she's put them in a chair rail along her room, like 1930s.
Yeah.
And she's put all the CDs, like album covers,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
All around her room.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is. I'm excited.
Yeah, very fun. I'd love to hear of another generation of people that are like appreciating
Good music?
good music, but also how to listen to music and like how to sharing like the culture around it all.
Exactly.
And so, you know,
I'm there for our match.
and we sell a lot of CDs and stuff like that, media in general. We have like an eBay store. We
Right.
supply a boutique downtown,
Yeah.
and we do monthly auctions here.
Yeah.
And we downsize and clear out estates, and all that stuff comes here, and we process it, and then we sell it.
Okay.
So we have an email list just over there if you want to sign up
Yeah,
every
I
month,
do.
and then you can come check us out.
So
I mean,
I just
the
look like
East
I'm in
End,
Parkdale,
but
so
if
I almost do
anything
stuff
good
that's like
comes
just
up,
around this.
by all
right
And
here.
we also live central.
That's
Hold
why
on.
Queen Street.
We live centrally, so we can like meet you halfway if it's a reasonable item, or you can pick up outside of weekends, because we're here weekdays like 10 to 4 or 5. So then it's like we can talk about alternative pickups.
We do have an email list.
do Maxwell much anymore.
Right.
It's gone nuts.
It has.
It's gone nuts. And I was doing it in
Like, do you have my
2019.
email or
Yeah,
do you
yeah,
take
yeah.
it down?
I will take it down since she's got.
Well,
that.
that's it was early then, you know. Like they had just come. Like I think it was before they sold, and they've sold twice since then.
Oh, have they sold twice?
Yeah, and so it's an American company that basically just runs the software. They don't even provide downsizing services anymore. If they do, it's crazy expensive. It's like $2,000 plus. Like,
Oh, then I've got to stop recommending it because I
Yeah.
was recommending it to friends because I'm
You'd
at the
recommend
age where
us
parents
because
are passing.
we work like with Maxsold as like partners, but
Right.
like they just take 25% from us, and they don't do anything
Yeah.
other
And
than
they're
you know.
commission now. Everything, whatever you buy, first the it jumps
The buyer's
so much.
premium is the 18%.
Yeah, it jumps so much, but no, it totals once you include tax.
Yeah.
Once you bid on something, it's 33.5% on top of whatever you make the bid.
Right, because 18%, and then the tax is on the total plus the 18%.
It's on the tax. No, they do the 18. They do the 18 after the tax.
Oh, after the tax.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
yeah. So the grand
So
total is.
that's actually, I think, a little fraudulent.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
no,
they're,
it is.
yeah, it's like I was like, I don't think that's
It is.
done the wrong way because they're making money off the
Yeah,
tax. that you
Amazon
pay,
does
which-
it too sometimes.
Interesting. Yeah.
In things.
Right.
Yeah. But
Yeah, it's, I mean, auctions for that reason. It's like people, I think, don't always realize that they're paying like 30%.
33.5.
Yeah.
That's what you've got to add.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you know, if you ever see something and you want to make an offer before it goes to auction, keeping that in mind.
Really, I'll do
Everything-
that. I'd rather give you guys cash.
We do a lot of
I don't need a
pop-ups.
receipt. Just here's cash.
Yeah. Cool.
You know.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But yeah, so we supply a store at College in Spadina,
Okay.
which is Bazaar.
I'm at Victoria Park in Kingston Road.
Oh, you're out there.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
Okay.
I grew
Yeah.
up in
I
those
mean,
ends.
yeah.
Yeah, it's those little stomping grounds.
Okay.
Grew up like Markham Eglinton out that way.
Okay. I'm Galloway in Kingston.
Oh, yes, see, I grew up in Guildwood.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And I went to R.H. King
Look at your
and Bliss
wife.
Carmen.
I went to Laurier.
You went to
Jack
Laurier.
Minor.
My sister chose to go to Laurier.
Yeah, it was a good. I couldn't deal with the uniforms of RHK. I wasn't all for that.
I got it. I'm old.
So you got it before they did that?
They started the year I graduated, but we protested.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Yeah, we
surprised.
protested
Yeah.
big time. But yeah,
You
so
are with my
but like I said, if I get a deal, I will come. Like mine's 18.
Yeah.
Enjoy this.
I do.
Honestly,
I tried.
she's at the point where I never see her.
Yeah.
I never see her. And she's learning to drive, and she's
Right.
going camping all this summer, so I'm getting her duffel bag.
Yeah.
Because she keeps using mine.
My other daughter's 3 weeks old. So there's nothing like that.
You're about to hit the sumo wrestler.
Yeah, she's
Like,
getting there.
pudgy.
She's already gained like 2.5 pounds almost.
Oh my god.
She's been like a pound a week baby.
Yeah.
Really great. So we're thrilled about that. But she's like, yeah, she's starting to get the rolls.
Yeah, it's a time zone. To be honest with you, you can party, smoke, drink, do whatever you want to do. Nothing will age you more than having children. Seriously.
Well, do you try them all together?
I've done them all. But, yeah, she's 18, but oh my god, you figure you've got less than 18 summers with them.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, when you think about it that way, it's always crazy.
Always taking her up north, camping. Mates of mine, we've all known each other since teen years. July long weekend, they have everyone up. They get a band. It's massive. People from all over the lake come.
Yeah.
It's like 30 of us up there. She's come every summer. Her friends, they love it. And last year, she's 17, and she's like, I can only come up for 2 days. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean you can only come up for 2 days?
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, I'm working. I have to do this. It's my friend's birthday. And I'm like, okay, fine. And it's like, yeah, so now you see them less. It goes by, honey.
I remember being in that phase with my parents. We had like a farm, and we'd go every summer for 2 weeks, and a couple summers it started to be like, well, I've got other stuff going on.
I've got other stuff going on.
And then they'd always threaten, be like, well, we should just sell it then.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'd be like, yeah. But you just makes you appreciate
it
it all.
flies by, honey.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I only had her a couple years ago, it feels like.
There was nothing like having the second that then made Luella feel like just so old. And then you're really just like, yeah, it does fly by. Like even by the age of 4, there's been so much that's happened. And mind you, those are such formative developmental years, but it doesn't stop.
No.
And
be prepared too, though, by the time you hit the teens, it is shocking to be the recipient of that much ingratitude. Oh my God. You're like, but it's a phase. It is a phase. It was shocking to me. Like I had to, get on the phone with friends going, I'm pretty sure I'm in an abusive relationship here with my teen. Because, slamming doors, wondering what mood they're going to come home in. Sleeping over. Yeah, it's a ride.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Grew up only child, single mom, so my mom had to deal with
My
it.
daughter
I
is.
was like,
That's what my daughter is, yeah.
That was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally
Yeah. And I raised her in a very, how do I put this? A very white, privileged neighborhood. I'm a social worker. I work with the homeless. So, as a single mom, you've got the Christmas break, you've got summer camps. I did parks and recs.
Yeah.
In every low socioeconomic area, I dropped her off at camps where she was the only white kid.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just off you go, kid. This is the real world, not the bubble that you see every day. I'm Galloway and Kingston, and I'm living in the beach. Like, what the?
Yeah, you got nothing there.
No, this is not the world, honey. Anyway, it was lovely to meet you guys.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
And I will keep checking my email. So what should I be on the lookout for? How does it come?
Comes automated mail list, comes from my address, NarleyMedia@gmail.com, and we just send it whenever we're launching one and whenever it's about to close, so you don't get spammed too much.
No worries.
Yeah, usually
fantastic. Rowena, for short.
Oh, yes.
Nice to meet you guys.
Very nice to meet you.
Yeah, honey. I know, I gotta find... Almost. We're getting down to the last ones.
This is the last possum?
Not yet.
How many more possums?
5?
8, yeah. It's funny. I didn't want to keep reacting about the area.
Oh, I'm not right. I did red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, pink. Red, orange,
I gotta put this other guy's email and mark it off.
purple, pink.
Yeah, 3 times, right?
Yeah.
So I just need to find the right kind of material to be able to iron it down.
Why?
Because you can't just iron it, right? Remember at home I have a piece of just baking paper. We must have something like that somewhere here, right?
Funny how times change. Talks about raising a kid down. It's a very white that used to be. When I grew up, it was extremely dangerous there.
Right.
Funny how times change.
Plug your head in.
A decade later. Okay, what am I gonna find, like, baking sheet? Does that exist in here? I'll swing it on that chair. This chair is a little bit too crowded, kid.
A little sidetracked. Baking sheet. Parchment paper. Actually, I feel like this is one thing I have not seen in here.
Right? Yeah.
packaging supplies.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but
Maybe if you can get a small unpainted piece of sheet metal.
the irony of someone like her buying those CDs is that she would have. I'm just interested to hear people being like, yeah, my max bid was definitely higher. I just didn't get pushed that far. So it's good to like know.
It really makes me want to have fake bidders, but
Well, or just really robust. You're like as much advertising.
well, it's, I mean, the streams are clearly working.
Sure, but I am looking for the to finish ironing it up. Because I need to find the right thing so that we can iron it. You want to iron it, right?
Yeah, what happens if you don't have the right thing?
Well, then I'll have to bring it to work next time, and I can iron it another day. And we'll just leave it on this one. Just for like a day or two.
What if you like, no, it's still too papery. Just say, what if you took up like a record sleeve, but that doesn't work?
It's something that won't melt with heat, but that won't stick to the melting beads.
A glass? I want a plane out of a...
Hey, alright, how are you doing?
You're busy today.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's auction pickup day.
Yeah, quite a few people coming.
Yeah. Anybody get some food?
I think so. They were busy all the time.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
It's good sometime you have to
That's,
do.
no, that's the important part.
Every month we do one.
Is that yours, or are you taking it home?
What's that?
Whatever you do, you have to do it yourself.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
But you do it around as a group with another community, you know, and everybody benefits.
Another?
Yes. Yeah, you go. You should go use scissors, okay?
Yeah. You have to do what you have to do, my brother.
Yeah, well, this is the busy season too for us.
Yes,
You know,
yes,
it's like
yes,
we're
yes,
out
yes.
a lot.
All right, my brother. How are you?
Nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
You know, just clear house and get ready. Busy summers.
And then you bring in some more again.
Yeah, always.
Constant
Yeah.
flow. Yeah.
I see quite a people come to my door there. I say, go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
No,
for
because
that.
I see I have the door open.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
I see, right.
Yeah.
And we're not allowed to put any signs really up front.
Yeah.
For the rental place, they don't like it. So.
Yeah.
So all we do is my van with a sticker on it, and then on the
After
trees
that,
and
you can
stuff.
take them up.
Yeah.
All right, God bless.
Hey, yeah,
Yeah,
you too.
God bless, brother. Have a great day.
I wish you all the best.
Yeah, well,
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
You as well, sir. You as well.
You're not done yet, blood. I heard you.
Like, that's my thinking is piece of glass out of a frame. That's the only thing I can come up with.
Oh, that's getting close, right? Because you could put a frame in the oven, like a piece of glass.
Yeah, it won't break. It might stick. Is the only my
Right,
concern.
so
It
where's
won't
a
break.
broken piece of glass? Maybe in the broken room. Yeah. Hold on, we got. Check it out. You tell me. Who is it? I don't think it's a Pokemon. I think it's Yoda. Yep.
What's a Yoda?
Uh-oh. That's a loaded question. Dad will show you one day.
Is it a Yoda? Is it what Ooh, I found a big brush. Look what I have. You paint your face.
Yeah, that's my last. I got another one yet. It's on blanks.
No, I think you're right on the glass here. I think I got a piece of glass big enough.
Bacon thing? You found one?
I was going to use a piece of glass. because glass won't melt with the heat.
You tried all. You were gonna use all those.
I can't believe it's good that the Jamaican guy has dropped. I mean, good that the Caribbean store guy, let me not be presumptuous, told us that. I didn't think people were going into his fucking shop too.
Yeah. Right.
It's not horrible, but it's surprising that they go in there.
I mean, I also like that people are going to his store. Like, so this is busying the whole place.
You said they did buy food?
Yeah, it was like there were a couple times where it seemed like really busy.
Good. Okay.
So people are walking around. It's like, sure, they're hungry. They get here.
Yeah, that's actually really good to hear. I missed that part. I thought you said no, so.
Well, I don't think there's any way to know for sure, but he was like, yeah, maybe. No, maybe it's about it.
Yeah, I like that guy.
Yeah, I don't think he likes how dirty it is here. Like that big dumpster out back. Because he does a lot to clean, and I always feel bad. Because I'm like...
What, he brought it up to you before?
Yeah, I mean, we cleaned it up once. Like, there was a bunch of shit that wasn't mine. That he...
She's just gotta pay for it. It's not really... It's already a very gray area business. Just send them money and say take it away, and you don't have to pay the full thing. It's already controlled by not so good people. It's a Tony Soprano style business.
Dad, can I make a leash?
A leash for the cat? Oh, if you told me you needed one, I have one in my locker, but I don't have one here. But I have leashes for those. What? Not here. They're away right now. I have another place just like this, but really tiny, where I have a lot of stuff hidden too.
And what's in there? The cat leashes?
Yeah, a whole bunch more stuff.
Can you bring one to walk?
I can bring one for you one day. I can definitely do that. I'm gonna go see
Do I
it.
need one for my cat? I
Yeah.
also have some string at home.
Yeah, there you go.
And I could make it out of this, too. I could also make it out of this.
Yeah, that could work. That could work. Double checking to see if I don't have it. I don't think I no, I don't.
Wait, let's take them together. Let's find something like this so we can copy it. So,
Yeah, you can either copy it or what if we could, there's probably something we could figure out.
So that's the end, eh?
Yeah, I was gonna leave this on for like 10 more minutes and then go get them.
let's go check in the corner.
You wanna check in the corner?
It might be faded.
Oh, for an idea for the leash? I think maybe there's gotta be, there's so much stuff here, right? Yeah. Yeah, you could use a tie, or you could give them a sparkly one. You want to give them a sparkly one?
I don't think this is going to work through glass.
Okay. Just this much, though?
No.
Okay. Do you want me to cut it for you?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go over. I'll cut it for you, and we can have a little.
And then this is going to be for the very top. At the top, so I can hold this.
Okay.
And then that's it.
So here you go. There's your leash part.
Okay.
And then you can make a leash for the cat.
But then you have to tie this on the neck. So
Yeah, but do you know how to tie a knot? You don't know how to tie a knot? And you make Dad tie your shoes? Aw.
Most of the Velcro, I'd say. Yeah, kids' shoes don't really have laces at this age.
There you go. You're very close, actually. Good job. You want a hand? You were really close, though. You did really good. Yeah, you did really good, actually.
But it broke off.
I know.
This can be a little food. And giving him some food.
There you go.
Maybe a little bit of food.
There you go. It's nice and tight now. But you were really, really close. I'm surprised. You said you didn't know how to do a knot. That was very close, though. So not used to kids.
Can you help my guy walk?
Microphone stand
This
and
gonna slide, look.
clock.
The Black & Decker coffee maker did not get picked up. Nobody came for their $1 coffee
Dad,
maker.
can someone help me make this guy walk?
How do you want him to walk?
Like this.
But he's walking. You can't see him walking?
And dragging help.
He's not dragging, he's walking.
The piano and vocal music books and the billiards cue rack.
Can you help me?
Okay, awesome.
So can you make him
So what?
on
Just look
all
up.
the 4 feet, but straight?
You kind of want it so it's like.
Oh yeah, and you're
Straight.
like, that cat's getting broken in real hard, eh?
Like that?
I want to go to the fall. My guy wants to.
And what do you tell your guy when he says he wants to go to the park?
What the heck happened?
But you broke it.
The Creative Records didn't get picked up. There's $10.
Okay,
Dad says he wants to go to the park.
The music book mix up is the only thing that we have to add, otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, I'll deal with that separately.
Okay.
The magazine lot, US Weekly Life, didn't get picked up.
Double check it out for a second.
It was $1 lot.
No.
The Darren Kane for the clock and mic stand.
Yes, and I got his email. And then he lives right beside me too. That was we were both like, he's like, yeah, I come from Parkdale, so this is great for me.
The woman didn't come for the cooking pots and accessories. It's like a bag of stuff on the ground over there. $2.16.
I might, let me take a look at it later. I might give it to Aleem. Unless you want to sell it somewhere else.
And the 5 flute players.
Dad,
Dude?
can we go to the park now?
Almost then.
It's almost park time.
He's gonna bring me now. I wanna go.
Okay.
When I have a half, I will turn off stream and then I will get the
Dad?
signs.
Mm-hmm.
You're actually playing. Why do you guys never play now? I get to be bored.
We're working.
We're
You're
playing? You think that we're playing? That's what you think this is? You don't think we're working hard?
One episode?
No way. That's a nice try. Worth asking. It's worth asking. I think that's a fair ask. But my answer, unfortunately, is negative. We're just gonna see. I'm just walking around right here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can imagine. You're too tired to go to the playground now? I see. Go around and play. Sounds like fun. That's true. Yeah, let me call your mom right now, okay?
Why?
I'm just gonna see what she's thinking. Well, I don't think she's gonna come.
She can take me to the park?
Well, I'm just gonna let her know that maybe we're gonna stick around and go to the park. I'm gonna see what she's up to.
Oh, the park to walk. Next to the duckies. So if I get bored, I can go see the duckies. And then when I get bored, so. Can I go say bye to the duckies?
Yeah, before we leave, we can go say bye to the duckies.
There's the duckies right there. Why?
What's that?
I miss the duckies.
Yeah, we'll go
The
say
duckies might miss me.
Yeah, we can go say goodbye to them. Definitely.
No, but we won't be able to because you say if we went to go see, I'll say I want to go home.
Oh, okay, then we won't say goodbye to the duckies. If you want to go home, we can go home.
I want to.
Yeah?
That wasn't a good high five.
That was style and grace.
That was.
So should I just submit them as unpicked up or wait?
Considering it ends at like, if you want to wait until I'm done picking up the signs, that's how long. I wouldn't wait any longer than that.
Yeah.
When they go to the washroom.
It's nothing of value either. They're all like $1 lots, right?
Dad, can you take that bike down?
I
The
cannot.
blue bike?
I cannot.
Why?
Because it's all the way up there, but
You have to have a ladder. Can you please get it? I want to see it. I want to bike on it.
it takes 2 kids to ride that bike.
Why?
Why?
So
there's-
someone has to go behind and pedal?
yeah, like the 2 seats, the 2 bikes are connected in the back.
Oh. They're attached? Why are they attached?
Because it's actually a piece of art. So
So you can't ride on it?
I think you can.
You can't ride on it.
Yeah, but it can only go. It's like it can only go in one direction.
Why? I want it in the fight over.
Yeah, well, you have to ask your mom about it when you see her when you get home. Yeah. That's it. That's pretty good.
I'm happy with it.
Like this home.
I'm very happy with how efficient we're getting with it now. It felt very smooth. It didn't feel rushed. We didn't have any.
And it's way more like fun when people are coming to pick up and they're just like, oh, this is totally different than any Max Soul I've ever been to.
Kids looking at the Christmas tree.
Yeah, we will.
I want to go to that.
Oh, look. I'm getting in trouble. I'll get
Let's go.
All right, stream. Thank you everybody for tuning in. If you watched the video this far, if you're actually dealing with the put up, it was a great time. Appreciate you coming through. Luella, what do you want to say to the internet? How'd you like your time today? Good. Okay, that's good. It was a good stream.
Not too boring? No.